Timed out a little too early. See, this is what happens when you take a little bit of time off. But there we go. Now we're back at it. So here we are. Let's get things going. What's up, everybody? My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Joined by Trey in the commentary booth tonight. And we're getting ready for our 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game that we have going on here for you tonight on a Thursday night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you.
A lot of very, very familiar faces.
Yeah, it's actually going to be a pretty fun 2-2 table tonight.
Stream.
Of course, we got Sammy back in the mix, one of our favorites here on the live stream. Pittsburgh Paul back on the live stream after a little bit of a hiatus, but we got him back on. Of course, Aaron B, a live stream chat favorite. And, oh, did we flip a card already?
Yeah, on the bomb pot, too.
Little buddy.
Little buddy Seth leading off, not too strong.
But here we go, first hand.
So double board, single board bomb pot, 983, all diamonds. Action on flop did check around. Had a little hiccup in the action tracker, just making sure that 4 hearts, that was a burn card, didn't show up in Pittsburgh Paul's hand. Yeah. So flop check through. Amber looks like she has the best of it. Top pair and a small flush draw. And the 9 is good. Sammy betting with his 6s and higher flush draw than anyone else. Johnny calling with an open ender. Amber in kind of a little tough spot there. Could possibly be up against a higher hand or a better draw.
Right, exactly.
Or both at the same time, which would basically make her dead.
Yep, ace on the river, and Sammy will have the best hand, as of now anyway. Johnny does check it over to Sammy, and Sammy
has an underpair, so he's actually turning into a bluff here on this river.
Yeah, we also know Sammy doesn't like the slow play either.
Yeah, he's trying to move Johnny off maybe a 9 or 8 type of hand.
First blood. The race is on.
Bluffing with the best hand and getting it through. First blood going to Sammy tonight.
What'd you ask? Did you show it?
No.
Oh. Too good. I believe you if you just tell me. I trust you.
He's going to wait and show a good hand. He didn't want to show that time that he had. Well, we can do that. 7 days.
Feels like last time Sammy was in here a few weeks ago, he just kind of ran away with it in the 2-2 streets.
Yeah. Listen, we know Sammy's a grinder. He's in here every day playing PLO, but he does love the live stream. Always wants to try to play on the live stream as much as he can.
He's played on pretty much seemingly almost every live stream, game spread, and stakes.
Yep.
At least in the recent few months. Aside from our giant games, like 10 1/4 and bigger. So Justin R, new face, going for the raise with King 10 off.
Yeah, I will say it's Justin and DA who are our 2 new players that we haven't seen on the live stream before. Of course, everyone else pretty familiar. Of course, we've seen Amber quite a bit. Aaron B, of course, like I said, a stream chat favorite whenever he's on the live stream.
Aaron's been on a bit of a hiatus, but still in the chat here and there. Big flop for Sammy. Open ender.
Yeah, very strong flop for him. It does go check. So he will get a free turn card.
Justin with King 10 off. Just not too many appealing properties about his hand to bet on this type of flop. So just going to play it as a give up.
Zach says, give these guys some gin. They're all business. I mean, we did just start. We did just start up the live stream. So, you know, got to take a little bit of a minute to, you know, get things going, obviously. Things just starting up. What's up, Chad? How you doing, man? Listen.
Always nice to have new money in the chat.
Absolutely. Listen, I would, but your boy did just spend $700 on a new printer. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Of course, Bowling Dude says going to be on the live stream Saturday. Yeah, looking forward to that.
Yep, shout outs to Steve Hammond and Bowling Dude and Nikita Kucherov.
If that's how you pronounce it.
In the YouTube chat. Probably just Kucherov.
Yeah. Listen, Chad, this table with Sammy and Pittsburgh Paul on it, this table definitely would have fit your dynamic.
This table has about approximately 3 of what I would call best bet 2-2 all-stars.
Mm-hmm.
That would be definitely on the all-star list.
Yep. 7-9-8 flop here.
Yep. Surprising to see a limp pot with ace jack and king 10 in the mix. Aaron flopping the best fit with top pair, good kicker, but super dynamic board. Johnny with an open end or single card. Aaron betting out big, and the downside to having a one-card straight draw is when it completes, it's very obvious. So even if you have some decent equity, decent pot odds, it can sometimes be a troublesome hand to play. Johnny going to play it as a raise.
That's a big raise.
Both Justin R and Johnny do have one-card straight draws. Justin R with the gut shot, Johnny with the open ender.
But he wants to buy Amber a Sprite. Listen, my girl Amber right now looks very disinterested in things at the moment.
So Aaron's kind of has a tough hand to play here. Even if his hand is good now, the board could easily break bad for him.
Yeah,
in a lot of different ways. Overcards, straight completers, other cards pairing that aren't his.
That's one of those cards, as you just mentioned. 6 on the turn does give Johnny the straight to the 10.
Completes Johnny's hand, and now Johnny's straight is a little more disguised, but doesn't really stay disguised once he decides to bet this turn, and looks like he's going to bet big.
Yeah, bets a little over pot.
And looks like a quick fold.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Well, not quite, man.
No, this is definitely still the turn action. At least on the action tracker. I didn't really see any bets getting scooped in or stuff like that.
So you think that river card's premature then?
It might have been a burn card.
Oh
No,
no,
it
it's a
was.
river. Okay, yeah, it is river.
Huh. I guess turn went check, and river was bet instead.
Yeah, river was a bet. So I think it was just lagging a little bit. So
Yeah, because we saw the turn, and we didn't really we saw the bet being made and the river card show up afterwards. So Johnny found himself nice value by checking back the turn.
yeah, he did.
Kind of disguised his hand, made Aaron suspicious.
Yeah, threw out that pot size bet, and that's after that gets as much value as he can. Pretty strong stuff for Johnny. Yeah, Kevin Walls was telling me a little bit about Johnny and C4, saying he's a little bit of an aggressive player too. I guess they're playing on the same 2-2 table earlier.
Oh, okay.
So, between Pittsburgh Paul and Sammy, of course, we know how aggressive those guys can get. And C3, I want to say, has been on our live stream before too. Kind of curious how he's going to play. Randy, Jack 9, folding it. Don't let Adonis find out about that.
I kind of remember Randy. I think it might have been about a couple months ago, maybe a little more.
All right, so limp pot here, 4 players.
Not one player has a suited hand. Everyone with offsuit hands.
4, 5, 8 flop.
A big whiff for everybody on the flop. DA with a gutter.
Deuce on the turn. The Doyle in the lead. Now Aaron is going to go ahead and fire out a bet at it.
Yep.
It's probably going to be it for this hand.
Yeah, probably going to be folds around now. Nobody with any semblance of a hand other than Aaron.
Yep. So Aaron does scoop up the pot there. But yeah, guys, we did complete the Card Player Poker Tour. Pretty fun tournament series. Main event was pretty fun. Congrats to Hing for winning that tournament. I think Hing took home in total was a little over $125,000.
I heard it was 74 for the tournament.
And then his bounties
51.
that he pulled. Yeah.
So what a haul for the man.
Yeah, good stuff to him. Of course, Wendy Lou was the one that pulled that 50K bounty, which I know the live stream crew was pretty excited to see Wendy be the one to take that one down. So Randy's going to bump it up to 15. Queen Jack offsuit.
Aaron calling on the button. Currently a mystery hand. It might show up soon.
King 8.
King 8 off.
Wow. All right.
Triggers both blinds to call.
10 Queen Tray flop. So Randy does hit his queen as well as Sammy, but
Randy's equity is crazy in this hand.
yeah, because he's got the flush draw too.
He's got the best hand and the best draw out of the field. And Sammy could get stuck in for a little bit here.
Checks around.
All right, so it looks like it's checked around. So turn card is the ace.
Likely to slow things down.
I already checked through the first time.
30.
Now Randy is going to go ahead and fire out a half pot size bet.
The overcard ace on the turn is definitely a hand card that hits a pre-flop razor a lot.
Yep. Should never check this.
Oh, you were dominated.
And Sammy gets away for cheap, whereas he probably would have called a flop bet. Solid fold by Sammy. We see him sometimes be aggressive, but we also see him make some solid folds. And that can be a combination that's really hard to deal with as a player.
Yep. I got to give a shout out to my dude Andy there, 7-Card Flush Poker, watching. He's watching in the bar tonight. It's not a bad place to watch live stream. Yeah, Aaron, Pittsburgh Paul, and Sammy, both on this live stream. And of course, the legend himself, Mr. Bill, in the chat as well. Good to see you, Mr. Bill. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, we're sad to miss you, Mr. Bill, but health comes first, so hopefully your wife is feeling better.
Yep.
From last week when you missed out on coming on the stream.
No. Raise the 10.
Okay, he was just asking.
I was just asking, yeah.
Okay.
Clarification.
All right, all right. I'm slow, but I'll get there.
Raise.
It sounds like raise was announced.
Yep, from Aaron.
25.
2.5x 3-bet. Nice mid pocket pair to use.
3 bets it.
Sammy missed out on a cheap flop for just the 10. Showed it off to Seth before folding.
All right, so we're heads up here with Aaron and Paul. Jack 7 Queen.
All spades.
Only one live ace left in the deck for Pittsburgh Paul.
Aaron holds third pair and the third nut flush draw, so he's kind of happy to just continue checking and realizing his equity getting to showdown. And Paul probably felt on a board like this that Aaron could have a decent amount of hands that'll call him once or maybe even twice. Lex not to bluff.
Also, in case you haven't seen it yet, the September schedule is up on the website now, bestbetjacks.com. We got a lot of satellites taking place for the World Poker Tour, WPT, that will be here October 26th through November 14th. Already satellite season kicking in, including some mega satellites with a 5-seat guarantee. There's also going to be a mega satellite that's going to be taking place on September 22nd. That's going to be a 3-package guarantee into the World Poker Tour that's going to be taking place at the Wynn in Las Vegas.
30. Call.
Oh, you're surprised and you call.
I know, surprise, huh?
Surprised himself.
Amber kind of in an interesting spot here. Sammy raised it, Paul called it. She does let go King 10.
Yeah, the price was pretty unappealing. Another $28 over 2. I think we'll see this good amount tonight. Sammy and Pittsburgh Paul going to a flop together.
Yeah, they are. And, King, Queen, 7 flop here. So Sammy very much in the lead.
Why did I call you then?
Going to be a quick bet and take it for Sammy.
Thanks.
Sammy and Paul, I'm sure, have played quite a bit together, not just in 2-2 land, but I'm sure they've been on the PLO table together as well.
There's something else.
Along with the promotions for the month of September, we also have some of our affiliated rooms having big tournaments going on as well.
Yep, the Stack St. Augustine Championship taking place Sunday, actually.
Yep, 3 days away.
Yeah, $300 no-limit hold'em tournament, $30K guaranteed in the prize pool for that. And of course, as you saw before we got things live on the live stream, the Best Bet Live meetup game taking place on Tuesday, September 11th. We got cards in the air at 4 p.m.
Let's make it 7. 4.
I'll call 7.
Call 7.
The 12th. Sunday's the 3rd, so Tuesday's the 12th.
Is it the 12th?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm getting my dates mixed up. Could be the case.
Yep, I played in.
Yep, Tuesday, September 12th. You're right.
I played in one of the previous stacks, and they pretty much doubled the 30K guaranteed.
Yeah.
Had like 60K plus in the prize pool.
Yeah, so, yeah, correction. Tuesday, September 12th
Almost.
I see you thinking about it, too.
is when we'll do that meetup game. That's also going to be an industry night, service industry night over at Best Bet St. Augustine, including musical act Ramona and the Riot that's going to be performing.
Something for
All
everyone.
right, 4 Jack 5 flop here. Pittsburgh Paul in the lead with his pocket nines. Does check around. Now the ace comes for Johnny.
Same old, same old. Ace turn, just gonna put someone way ahead.
Yeah, does check all around. Now let's see what Johnny elects to. No, he bet the 25 to Johnny. Aaron folds. Sammy will probably let it go as well. Now Pittsburgh Paul does make the call, and Johnny's going to show the ace.
Went for the bluff catch after Johnny checked twice.
Yeah.
Like the turn. Almost there. I got 9.
It looked bluffy from my
That's
It did. That's exactly what I said you were going to do.
Yeah.
But if you'd have been over there, it'd probably been looking better. Fluffy.
Fluffy or right.
You had 2 people behind it. I should have been smart enough. I'm not. I need more beers. That's all.
Let's get some more Michelobes
More lube. Watch out.
for Pittsburgh Paul. Some more Michelob Ultras. And then Orange Park is going to have the GoPo. $400 limit hold'em tournament. 40K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament.
Even before the GoPro, they have a nice promotion on Saturday the 2nd.
Yeah, they do.
Their 10K day, 20-minute high hands, 500 the first, 300 the second, 200 the third,
It's-
20 minutes, I believe. It's some combination of that.
Yeah, and it's kind of interesting too because like literally 2 days after that, it's going to be the shared room promotion on Labor Day, the 2,000 every 30.
Yeah, if you can find yourself in a 3-day weekend for Labor Day, definitely a good time to come and play.
Yeah, so the 10K day that you were talking about on that Saturday for Orange Park, from noon to 6, it's going to be $400 high hands every 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Then there is going to be a $1,200 high hand hour from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. It's the $1,200 power hour is what they're calling that. So someone could be scooping a $1,200 high hand for that hour block. And then from 7 p.m. to 12 to midnight is going to be 400 every 30 minutes again. So pretty interesting 10K day that they're going to be doing. And then, like I said, 2 days afterwards will be the $2,000 high hand every 30 minutes. Shared room promotion that's going to be taking place at our Jacksonville location, our Orange Park location, and St. Augustine.
For a while, I used to go to Minnesota. I mean, Maine. I used to love that drive. It's gorgeous. Go all the way up to the.
But yeah, lots of stuff happening for the month of September, guys. As always, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournament, live stream schedule, and much more. Now, Aaron B. straddled under the gun, has a hand, pocket kings, and he's going to go ahead and bump it up to 29.
Monster in the straddle.
Yeah. That's the type of hand you're looking for.
Yeah, you can definitely look full of crap doing it, too.
Water down.
Johnny does make the call, who's done pretty well so far. Queen, ace, 5 flop. Of course, that ace is always going to show up. Kings are an ace magnet. But Johnny does check it.
Yep, definitely doing the 1-2 PLO, yeah. For sure.
Aaron following up with a C-bet.
I had a big one.
He did have a big one.
Getting the quick fold from Johnny.
9-8 suited.
It's a good hand.
Bowling Dude, that's Labor Day Monday. September 4th is when the $2,000 high hand every 30 minutes is going to be taking place.
Hey, you were just giving a couple back to me. That's all.
Yep, noon to midnight between all 3 rooms.
Might see me out there at the Orange Park for that.
Might see a lot of people from Best Bet
Yeah.
out of Orange Park.
Could be the case.
Yeah, then we end up playing over here. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I kept telling him. This is not a PLO.
Of course, for Sammy and Paul, people are saying it's not PLO. It's a game they do play quite a bit. 1-2 PLO.
10.
No, I just got this one.
I think you take that.
You got all the drinks?
Yeah, they're
Well, here's this for you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Cairo, thank you so much for that Tier 2 membership. Catch me and my friends on the stream September 8th and 9th. Okay.
Shoes is easy sale.
Be looking forward to that. September 8th and 9th, huh?
So they get to be dealers. So they're trying to do everything. Try not to say as much as they can. Now, some of them they'll stop it. But most of the time, they're going to let quarter. You know, because it's you know, it's their
Johnny with the flop flush and Aaron with the flop nothing.
Yeah.
You'll see on the stream.
Johnny, how much is there?
Not much to say about that hand.
on the stream. Is this going to be televised?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Didn't know that.
I just came here because you guys, and you guys seem like nice people. The lighting's better,
The lighting's better.
and you can see the cards better.
There's a word for that. Hit me with water?
Yeah, I got you.
I was double gutted.
Really? I had the straight and the flush.
Did you? You had the flush and the flop.
The flop.
Did you?
Yeah, coming up.
Thank you, baby. I was like, it's either trying to get value or.
He's just c-betting.
So whose is this?
This is me.
Alright, small one there. Starts on 7.
I flopped the flush. Turned to straight with, I had a straight flush draw.
All right.
Sorry about that. Everyone else doing okay though?
I was like, I'll call one.
Fantastic.
All right, so Randy does raise it up to 15. Jack 10 suited.
Jack, lay your flush straight.
Prettiest hand in the deck.
Yep.
That was the only way you're really getting paid.
Queen 5 suited for Aaron.
Olivia, I'm Paul. Nice to meet you, too, Olivia. Thank you so much.
Aaron's going to go ahead and call.
15, right? Yep. Yes.
Sammy would have been in trouble with the 2 pair.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
You wouldn't put me on a flop flush.
exactly.
Jack deuce tray flop, so Randy does hit a jack.
Jack 5 and the flop came.
Jack probably good enough for a betting to take it.
I just c-bet $10 on the flop, like third pot.
You win.
And then I bet 25. I think, right?
Doesn't even have to put the
Randy
chips
didn't even
out.
throw out a bet.
I thought he had a big piece.
Didn't even throw out a bet. Aaron's just like, you win. Keep it
Yeah,
going.
Aaron with pretty much a total miss.
Yeah. I mean, you only really had a potential back door to a straight draw, but that was it. Didn't really have anything else. But hey guys, once again, our World Poker Tour schedule is up on the website as well. You can see all the events that's going to be taking place. Definitely excited for what we got coming up for the month of October, especially on the live stream. And got some big games coming up as well on the live stream for this month of September as well. Got a 25, 50, 100 game that's going to be coming up in a couple weeks, followed up with a 100, 200 no limit hold'em game. Some big action that's going to be taking place on the live stream. Make sure you hit that like and you hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification as well for when we do go live or whenever we do upload videos to check out.
But man, if you're not in, I have a better chance.
All right, so we got 4 players here. Pocket deuces for Johnny, 6 tray suited,
Almost said that.
4-4-8 flop.
Johnny's still ahead with the deuces, I believe. Yeah. Deuces are still best. You can see that the equities are running so close because anyone can just catch a piece and be ahead. Johnny getting the sense that Randy might just be c-betting when he's betting small like that, 10 into 50. It looks like Randy's going to float that small raise. This is kind of an interesting hand just because both players don't really have close to the hand value that they're really representing.
And we're going to
And
chop it up.
Johnny's hand is now worthless. They're both playing the board though.
Yep.
But Johnny's going to turn his hand into a bluff, maybe move Randy off the
Wow.
chop.
Yeah, it does. Good
Elicits
play
the
from Johnny.
quick fold. Johnny's hand does look a lot like an 8. He did raise the flop, and then the ace slowed him down, so he does represent an 8 pretty strongly there.
Yeah, good stuff from Johnny. What looked like was going to be a chop ended up not being the case.
And the hand felt somewhat like a free roll when Randy didn't elect to bet into him. Probably didn't have the ace himself.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You'll see.
I had ace 2.
Really? You'll see.
I know.
You'll be surprised.
You know,
Johnny said just
people
watch
have
the live
6
stream.
cents, I have 9 cents.
Okay, so you'll see. I'll bet you.
Is that 9 cents or nonsense?
9 cents. That one goes.
I'll call. How much? Two.
Let him live.
7, call 8, check.
Let them live.
Heads up.
Holy moly.
Wow. All right, queen, ace, king flop here. Randy does catch an ace.
Check 3.
Randy going to still play his ace.
Nobody with any equity other than DA pretty much.
Yeah.
Flop check through. Aaron adding a gut shot to his hand.
Hold 7.
Partly Randy was just kind of waiting for everyone else to check to kind of figure out his ace was good as well.
Sammy, did you bet that game?
Yeah.
What did you do? Use
Ace
bet
8
the over?
way good.
Or what did- how do you- or you-
No, I took the plus and
Oh, you took the
25 and a
plus?
half. Yeah.
Miss Ladybug, good to see you. Arrived in Germany. Nice. Hopefully your Europe trip is still continuing to go well.
Tired of scoring.
Oh, I know.
Were you able to play at all yet by any chance?
But the over is good there.
Thank you.
I ain't put too much.
Thanks for nothing.
Paul with a little needle on Seth as he's stepping out of the box.
I've got a couple different bets.
All right, so 30 minutes down on the live stream. I'll go ahead and show you. It's not a lot of movement. Kind of a little bit of a start where people are kind of feeling their way in.
Yeah, no real dramatic hand outside of the one between Johnny and Aaron.
Right, and Johnny right now is up the most. Aaron,
So the stacks just kind of reflect that.
yeah. And then there's a look at the V-pips. 21% and above as far as V-pips go. And we are doing another bomb pot here. Pittsburgh Paul, that's 35 with the mystery hand in a bomb pot.
Pretty dynamic board too. A lot of straight draws and flush draws available.
Change feeling you fire right out the gate.
I expect Paul to have a hand like either a big 10 or a queen at minimum.
It takes out Sam's no hair, so they counter fit each other. And then I got
35. Paul, move your cards around.
Fuck, I've made worse calls.
I thought I did it right, man. Still can't see it?
Your sensor's more like right there.
Oh, is it really? Oh,
Okay, now we can see it. I see
think,
it great now, thank
has
you.
it been right the whole time, though? Have I doing it right the whole time?
Yeah, I haven't had any problems.
Oh.
It's probably Seth doesn't know
I
what
think it is
35.
Sam.
35.
Sammy here facing a bet and a call with top pair, no kicker.
Yeah,
So I got the mystery hand?
very much kicker issues. Paul says perfect. I mean, listen, he's been kind of quiet right now. Pittsburgh Paul trying to make some noise. And now we are heads up between the big three at the table. Paul, Aaron, and Sammy.
Check 2. Check
Oh,
7.
interesting turn card.
Fills in some possible straights and makes the board more coordinated. From the hands we know, neither of them really want to put too much more money in the pot.
75 from
And then, wow, Paul calls with his mystery hand. He's
Gets
got to have
his-
a pretty strong hand.
Gets the super snap.
Yeah.
Paul could have a hand as strong as a set or even two pair.
Potential flush draw maybe too.
Where you going, man?
It's very possible. A lot of flush draws would add on a straight draw as well here, or a pair. Make him a pretty easy call to a bet.
And Aaron, with his straight draw that he has,
Straight draw possibly no good. It's on the wrong side and
yeah,
might be just drawing completely dead as well.
does let it go.
Total brick river.
Yep, tray of diamonds on
Probably
the
a
river.
quick check.
Queen.
Queen, me too. Look at that.
Paul claims he has a queen as well.
He does.
Looks like it's queen 8.
Yeah, which would be a better.
The 8 does play.
Yep.
Nice hand, baby.
What's that, Paul?
So Pittsburgh Paul's going to take it down.
Every once in a while you get lucky, you know?
I bet 200.
Yes, of course. It's easy for you to say no. It's easier to say yes. Yes, of course I
would
call,
snap
man.
fold
I
that.
call everything.
Like,
All right, so Pittsburgh Paul does take down that pot. Looks like the action tracker is having issues trying to close the hand out. But Pittsburgh Paul does take down the hand here.
I call.
Ladybug says not yet, but here for a month, plenty of time to get it in. There you go.
I am, so I call
I like it.
If you ask me whatever you bet, are you going to call? Is it in?
Says what?
Yeah, so we might lose this hand. Action tracker's stuck.
I had straight draw middle pair. Yeah.
Did my cards get this time?
But I was like, if I hit the straight, I
They
get
hit?
a dummy in.
5 players.
You know? Somebody's got a king, I'm screwed.
Oh,
You first there.
he's saying something hitting again.
Check it at 2.
I'm going to be a mystery hand the
I
whole
knew
night.
one of you
Oh,
had
I
a
love
queen.
that.
Check 3. Check
It's not supposed to be.
Check. Check it out. Check.
Yeah, guys, so it looks like we may lose this hand, unfortunately, because of the action tracker essentially freezing up.
I had 7 deuce that.
I wish me and you would have stuck it out.
You and beat me?
I had 5-7.
Oh, so we had all the 7s wrapped up. Well, we'd have been splitting the cost. We'd have been splitting it. I don't think we 5 of it, or 5 of it.
I wasn't even fancy. I just saw
Yeah,
last
I didn't
7.
see it either. I don't know. He's saying mine's not in the mystery. Huh?
Should be working now.
Is it working out? I like being the mystery guy. Oh, so not mystery.
Sometimes you gotta, like, give them the snap.
Go 8.
Paul.
Yeah, that,
What's it? Sometimes it,
So Sammy's going to raise it to 25, 8-4
75.
offsuit.
It's not picking up.
Pocket queens for Justin.
Oh,
And he threw out a bet of 75.
Folded card. Won't be coming.
that's a 75?
Yes.
Am I seeing that right?
chips.
$2 in there. Sammy raised, he re-raised.
Folds up.
Too much. Why so much?
American Airlines?
I think it's more like 75.
he wouldn't have bet that much.
Yeah.
Justin will take down that hand after the 3-bet from having pocket queens.
Looked like Samuel's getting a bit out of line.
He's getting
Opening
a
up
little
with
bit,
8-4 off.
yeah. Which, listen, we know Sammy does that every once in a while.
Oh, that's
something
hey, maybe there's Jack.
Better
He said,
than
you know
this
what, I don't
then,
like
I was
that.
hoping you had ace-king.
Oh, okay, well, there you go.
You got a fold one.
No, Ace King probably are different level.
Fold 7.
Ace king is your shove, yeah. You had kings?
I mean, Sammy bumped it up to 70. I mean, Sammy bumped it up to 25. So essentially, Justin 3x'd it.
Yeah. 75 isn't the usual 3-bet you see at 2-2, but sometimes these pre-flop raises get
Man, you just messed that up.
pretty high.
Yeah.
So 3x is a pretty standard size for a 3-bet.
Yeah,
That
that's
we'll see,
yeah.
especially deep stacked. DA
Wow.
going for the C bet into Randy.
And Randy,
Randy gonna
unfortunately,
smooth call the set,
yep.
keeping DA's whole betting range in the hand.
Imagine him flopping somebody dead.
I'm not saying anything about the dealer. I'm just saying.
New money might have felt the queens on that hand.
He cleans it up. Look how shiny.
Could have. So now
So-
Randy bets 30 and DA's going to let it go.
That light
Yeah.
glistens right off that forehead.
Can't really check back a set. Just too much value to be had.
Yeah.
If we were on
opponent
Survivor,
has
I'd
any
bring
hand
him
that
out
wants
there
to
and
call
say,
with.
"Hey, listen, let's
Sure.
bounce off your head. We might be able to start this little so. Wig's on fire and see what we got.
I'd give it a try.
Yeah.
Aren't they allowed to bring one item? Is it that show? Or is that
No.
something else?
That's
Survivor Game.
That's like a survival.
You're talking about naked and afraid. Naked,
Yeah, that-
naked and afraid. You can bring one.
Listen, we know Sammy likes to get a little crazy, but I think even that spot he knew
We got something.
he couldn't really do much of anything there.
Yeah, and live low stakes no limit, like 2-2, 1-3, kind of the min stakes that are available in a casino or a poker room. Typically, you see some pretty passive pre-flop play. So when you do see that 3-bet, especially a big size 3-bet for the game, which is 75, even if it's not big, like in terms of the ratio to the pre-flop raise size, it's just an amount that people are usually not used to betting pre-flop. So you can give them a lot of credit when they do that.
All right, pitcher Paul bets 35 here after he flops a pair of 9s.
Pair of 9s are good. Board is super dynamic. Aaron with king, queen, gut shot, and overs, and also backdoor hearts. Has a playable hand to this bet.
Does make the call. DA's going to go ahead and let his hand go. Queen on the turn.
Overcard that completes a flush draw and straight draws as well.
And that does give Pittsburgh Paul 2 pair now. But again, that third spade, as you mentioned.
50.
Pittsburgh Paul might
Whoa,
cash in on his image here.
Oh,
Gets a
too
quick
quick.
call from Aaron.
Why is he thinking so quick?
8 on the river.
All they have is 2 pairs.
4-liner to the straight on the board, so check and check real quick.
Well, you don't have a pair of tens.
Both Aaron and Paul happy to show down.
Whoa. Oh, I just got lucky. I just got
Your
lucky.
kicker is good today. The
Hey,
nine.
sometimes that's how you do it,
the
man.
nine.
Sometimes you gotta get a little lucky, you know?
Nice time, baby.
That's twice now, the nine.
There you go. Thank you, man. Only when he deals, I'll do it. I don't have to do it with you.
We did, yeah. 4.5 weeks.
Oh, much better. Woo, no, thank you.
Where do you got those?
Now we can't read
She's
it.
good. Everybody's healthy.
Yes,
I think just trying to get her to sleep, you know, through the night.
another
Straddle
one.
the
Oh,
night.
another one, man. It's like I drink all the time. Man. It is a McCulture. Thank you so much. So, yeah. But you're okay. I'm just kidding.
2 folded, it's a
Yeah,
straddle
but I
9.
mean,
5 on 4 o'clock, excuse me. Straddle 4.
Straddle
Mixed
four.
up.
Call.
Ball from 3, fold 4 and 6.
Couple.
Call 7.
Round down.
Running, got 4.
Four-player limp pot here.
Check 7.
Couple draws, but nobody with a pair on this flop.
so much better.
Both
much
Randy and
Just
Aaron
like
with a
having
flush draw.
the shades put on there. Like you put your visor down for the sun. Now I got my visor down, man.
Probably gonna be a heads-up pot with Randy betting.
Yeah.
Aaron quickly calling.
Aaron's definitely not going anywhere.
Aaron's way ahead, but probably doesn't know it.
It's a jack on the turn.
Board pairing card, slowing things down. Deuce
Deuce on
gets
the- oh
makes
my
Randy the best
gosh.
hand,
Not like this for Aaron.
but again, gonna turn the bottom pair into a bluff,
Yeah.
like Sammy did in the starting hand of the day, and end up actually bluffing at the best hand.
Wow. Deuce on the river saving the day.
Yeah, but club would definitely have been costly for Randy there.
Very much so.
I
Can't,
appreciate you asking. Thank you very much.
can't connect on the end, you know?
Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss.
Yeah. I was happy to be playing cards right now.
You all right, Aaron? You all right, bud?
Hold one.
Seen better days.
All right, pocket fours for Pittsburgh Paul. Going to try to set mine here. Limps in.
15 from the 3.
Now Randy's going to raise it to 15. Jack 10 suited. Aaron's going to go ahead and call. 7-6 suited. A lot of suited hands. And then now the wild card. Sammy's in there.
Yep, another suited hand in the mix.
Yep. Paul's feeling priced in. Might as well go ahead and call. See one street. Try to hit a 4.
We got 4.
Does not. 9-6-8 flop.
Pretty action flop. Aaron with bottom pair open ender,
Yeah.
and Randy with a different open ended straight draw.
So they'll check around. Randy does fire out about 25.
Randy's hand has the benefit of being drawing to the nut straight both ways. His overcard jack is also live against Aaron's hand.
So see, Aaron bet, Randy bet, Aaron called.
Yep.
Sammy's in there too.
Sammy's gonna peel as well.
Yeah, and Paul's-
Offsuit queen would be very expensive.
Yeah, well, and on board pairs.
Board pairs and adds the flush.
Check 3. Check 7.
Does check
Definitely an
around.
action killer.
And a 10 on the river to give Aaron the straight.
Check 9. 60 from the 3.
Randy's going to go ahead and turn his hand into a bluff. Bet 60.
Yeah, can't really expect to be called by worse with just a 10.
Yeah.
4-liner on the board.
6, 7 down for the 10.
I wasn't going anywhere. I was hanging out like a loose tooth.
Yeah, you got it straight.
Yeah, finally. Like a
Never heard that saying before. That's a new one.
sometime.
Hanging out like a loose tooth.
Right, yeah.
Nice one.
That's a new one.
Missing hits.
Yeah.
That is also one I've not heard before.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of sayings in my time. That is one I definitely have not heard before.
Well, I'm thinking to myself, I'm bound to hit one of these. Can't miss all night.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-2 Nolan Home Deep Stack Cash Game we got. It's crazy. Tomorrow is the first day of September.
It worked.
8 months into books already for the year 2023.
Starting up both
You know that shit for sure. That is all you need.
NFL football and really college football getting into its full swing as well.
Yep. It's funny, college football season actually started last weekend. But, yeah, this is the big weekend for a lot of the bigger programs starting this weekend. And, of course, NFL season starting up, too.
Flop is a complete miss for everybody except for Randy with his flush draw. And looking like a quick bet and take for him.
You got it, man. Thank you.
Looks like Aaron's going to step away for a minute.
Did your hat have a, is that thing Velcro comes off?
Yeah.
What's underneath that?
It's a patch. You can put different patches.
Oh, okay. And you decided to go today with the skull.
Punisher.
Straddle 19
No,
from 17.
it's
All you got to
it's
take
in
one.
tribute to the Punisher. Which
Oh, yeah, that is the Punisher logo on his hat.
greatest sniper. He was the Punisher.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You just went deep on it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You just got real. We'll go back to
You ever
on,
watched
it's
the
my
movie?
fault.
You ever
I
watched
did.
the movie Punisher?
Oh, no, I did. I love the movie Punisher.
Well, that's where he got it from.
Straddle 4.
Oh, let me look real quick.
Four tours in Iraq. No, Iraq. Yeah, Iraq. 200 plus to the
You talking about
So Sammy's going to bump it up to 30
the sniper with the
as he did straddle on the button.
Bradley Cooper plate, right?
Ace-9 offsuit.
Frank killed him.
Going for a bit of a squeeze on these limps.
What is
Yeah.
it, 30?
30 smack of tens.
Probably going to get a heads up pot with Paul.
Yeah, exactly what it is. Amber lets it go. DA also out of there. All right, heads up. Sammy and Paul. Might be a story of the night. 5-8-7 flop.
Wheelhouse right there, man. That's usually me all day long.
I'm gonna double you up because last time I took some money from you.
No.
Whoa.
Wait, so, you see what he just said?
Sammy
Trying to be
just
nice.
decides to just
Hey, I took
rip
money
it all
from you
in.
last time. Here, let me try to double you up. You see what he's doing, man?
Bluffing with the best hand again.
bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah, come on, man. Yeah, give me 2 more. 2 or 3 more, then I might fall for that. It's a little early right now.
Paul said, I don't have enough Michelob's in the system yet.
That's what I'm saying.
Too early to try that.
Funny about that is usually when someone pushes all in or whatever and says something, it's usually a sign of strength, but that time Sammy actually had a pretty weak hand.
Yeah, he did. All he did was have the ace high at the moment.
Like if someone shoves all in and says it's time to go home, they're not going home. They usually have a monster. That was kind of the same feeling, but Sammy actually turned it around.
Or misunderstanding. I actually, you shouldn't be mad at me because I told you what's my hand. I was telling you
Oh,
that
I
I
was
had.
never mad at you, Sam. You know I'm never mad at you.
You know I love you, bro.
Yeah, I never get mad about anything. I get mad at myself sometimes.
Oh my God! After he won everything, and I just told him, leave. He said, "I'm listening to you, Sammy." He puts his money in the rack, like $4,000. Play one hand, put it back.
And 2-2?
No,
No,
come on.
1-2 PLO.
It was PLO.
Yeah, PLO. And listen, I was getting
One
ready to
hand.
That sounds very PLO-ish.
Yeah, that's
and
what
I
he
was
said.
getting ready to leave. I had my things in the
Yeah,
stack.
he was supposed to just get up after you put them in this.
Too much variance.
Not trying to rub it in, but he was
Oh, no, and then it was
Another
4,000.
mystery
It
hand for
was
Paul
4,000.
here.
It was $4,000.
9 pairs the board.
Check 2.
And
Check 3.
And I was getting ready. I had it all stacked
Pro
up to
PLO
leave.
players.
And we played one hand.
Paul, we move your cards around.
Sure. Sorry, guys. I thought I'm doing. Usually I'm doing a good job.
They can be on top of each other. Try that. See if.
And you know you were ahead till the river.
Fold 1, fold.
What happened to the diamond?
Did somebody
The new
bet?
felt?
Yes, she bet 5. He is thinking.
Oh,
What was I really thinking? I was just trying to get this
Yeah, they
thing
refelted it.
You know that hand you were ahead till the river.
Nice.
I know I had a great hand. That's the reason I did it. I knew I had.
Hey, Ron, what's up, man?
the best
Says,
players going in, I know.
going to play the Hard Rock Cincinnati in a couple hours? Nice. Have fun over there.
play the live stream PLO?
Oh no, we're playing this PLO over there. He was just talking because we were in the same game. He told me to leave. Yeah, 1-2 PLO. I had $4 grand racked up, 4,120.
I told him, leave, buddy. He said, yeah, I'm listening to you, Sammy. I'm gonna leave.
But he didn't leave.
I did not.
One hand.
One
he
hand
left.
got me all. Yeah, I did leave now. He is right. I left. I didn't have to go back to that cage. Though. I got to go right to my Uber.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then the next day I was like sick. Something else is stupid.
How many of us have
You
done
gotta respect the lady.
Call 8. Hold on.
$8?
12.
12. 8 and 8, 12?
Yeah.
How much did you buy in for, man?
It's she did it for me. Like,
Listen, because I
She
played
did
with
it?
I played with you before. It's just out of respect. That's it.
Check from 3.
she did it for me.
Listen, you're very beautiful
7.
and very deadly. That's all I'm gonna say.
Thank you, baby.
Thank you.
I'll reach over there and slap him.
Sammy. Oh, man.
Hey, man. How
Pair
much
of
did you buy it
eights for Johnny.
Oh, where? 1-2 peel. Oh,
Yeah.
5. Probably 5 was much or something.
Oh, all right.
No, actually.
Wow.
Yeah. Might have been 300. But it was there. I was winning. I couldn't lose. I was winning every single one.
Except for the last time.
10 on the turn.
I left up about 35.
DA will let it go. Johnny will scoop this one up. Again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Jack.
2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Of course, we'll be back at it tomorrow as well. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game action we'll have. Get that live stream going around 6 o'clock tomorrow night. And then on Saturday, 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action. That's our live stream schedule for this coming weekend. So always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more. It is all there on the website.
We all are nice people here. We're very friendly people.
All right, Johnny, Jack 10. He's going to bump it up to 12. Pocket Queens for Amber. And she's going to go ahead and 3-bet at the 30 with her queens. And Sammy says, all right, I'll respect you.
Not the usual 3-bet size we see from Amber. Definitely seen her open it to 30 with a hand like queens before.
Oh, wow. 10, deuce, king, flop.
Middle pair versus second pair.
Yeah, backdoor to diamonds for Johnny.
And for Amber.
And for Amber. Yeah. All right, let's see a turn. Well, that backdoor has been kicked wide open now for both players.
Yeah, a quick check on the turn. And backdoor does complete.
Yeah, the flush.
I imagine Johnny's going to go for some small value here and get called quickly.
Yeah, bets 50, and Amber does basically snap call it. It's like you've seen this before.
Yeah. Johnny with the fourth nut flush. Maybe trying to find value against something like set or ace king that doesn't have a diamond. Amber with the next best flush, just quickly calling.
Good job on the right all the way.
Also, again, guys, as a reminder for Saturday, Best Bet Orange Park, their 10K day that they're going to be doing on Saturday. Starts off at noon, goes from noon to 6 p.m., $400 high hands every 30 minutes. Then from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m., it is a $1,200 power hour. That will be a single hour of high hand action, trying to get that $1,200. And then from 7 p.m. to midnight, it will be back to $400 every 30 minutes. Again, that's second place at Best Bet Orange Park. Unfortunately, we won't be able to try to participate in that power hour. We'll be halfway done with our live stream that Saturday.
I don't mind paying.
But of course, the big day is on that Monday, September 4th, $2,000 high hands every 30 minutes, shared room promotion.
Wow, what a beautiful flop here.
What a beautiful flop, as you mentioned. A royal flush draw for Johnny. He's also got the straight, obviously. He's got Broadway.
Johnny has the straight with Paul.
With Paul, wow.
You can see that the equities don't add up to 100% because of the high potential of a chop between Johnny and Paul. And Sammy's going to bluff at it with his 5 deuce.
I appreciate Sammy. And Johnny, wow, okay, he's going to put in the raise, all right. Raise up to 125.
I like a slaw.
Johnny with monster hand and monster draw.
Yeah, big time draw. Well, Paul's not going anywhere after flopping Broadway, too.
It's probably a different fun fact than what I'm about to tell you. So sloths move slow because you just keep them high.
7 on the turn.
Really no reason for Johnny to feel like his hand is beat or slow down.
And he is going to go ahead and
quickly betting.
Yeah, it's about 275, yep.
Quick call from Paul as well. Now this pot's giant.
Yeah, let's not hope for a spade. Ace does get there, pairing the board.
Yeah, hasn't yet registered Paul's call.
Yep. All right. So check. And there is the chop.
Hey Ryan, look, 904 in the pot.
904.
You know, you made me
Duval.
That's meaningful.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Johnny had the royal flush draw too. It's pretty unfortunate. Didn't get there, but it is going to be a chop pot.
Pretty much chopping up the $50 that Sammy stuck his neck out and bet out on the flop.
Yeah, $50 donation for Sammy.
Yeah, I was told. He called me. I said maybe, yeah, he's still drawing. Then He knows that when I bet I have something. So. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, a 10 of spades would have been
Straddle in the 19.
Yeah, if it's spade.
10
Wow,
of spades.
what a good bet, and that's the cool one. You guys are nice.
4 to play.
All right, so it looks like the straddle's on.
Very
Or
nice.
Chase announced that it is 4 to play, so there's a straddle.
17.
Johnny's on bump it up to 17. King, queen
Yeah,
suited.
you didn't waste $4.
Definitely a good looking hand. He's already folded out the blinds and straddle.
You made it for me.
Gets himself a heads up pop with call.
Feel like we just saw this. Different hands, obviously, though, but we are heads up. 5 tray queen, so Johnny does hit a queen.
Yeah, pretty much flops Paul dead.
Just us two?
Yes, it is.
I don't know what they're trying to say.
He's on bet 15 does Johnny.
Paul's gonna make a light call here.
10 on the turn.
Did you come up for the 24K?
Does give Paul a gutter.
Yeah, Johnny going for some value and protection here. Continuing to bet his queen.
And a brick on the river, so Johnny's queen with his king will be good.
Yes. Yes, it was. Because it wasn't sharing it, so like everybody was here. One promotion they
I always find these hands kind of odd.
Whoa, what just happened there?
I'm going to take these off until you come back.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
Oh, they're like mini glasses. Like they're like.
Yeah, I'm unsure what that was.
That's a new one.
Glasses.
Now, see, it was blinded. They had to give it to me because it was
Huh.
blinded off his head.
Okay.
At least we get to see what everyone had.
Yeah, we got to see what everyone had there.
We see one player with a suited hand out of the whole group.
Well, that was interesting. All right, let's go show stats.
Yep, 1 hour into the stream.
Yep, so Johnny, yeah, I mean, again, not a lot as far as what we've seen so far. We haven't seen, like, the real Max Payne yet. Aaron the most stuck at the table. Johnny up the most at the moment, but
Yeah,
everything's
just no real movements to speak of.
pretty even keel for the most part. Like I said, nothing's been too serious. The biggest pot of the night was a chopped pot between Johnny and Paul.
Yeah, the other big one between Johnny and Aaron. The King 10 straight.
Somebody's
My friend said that
all of a sudden you're four.
Aaron, you want to?
Yeah.
Gotta prove it.
So there it is.
Another $10 bomb pot coming up.
Win already.
Looks like with the full field this time.
Sammy, you really folded a flush?
Yeah, yeah. Little one.
Sorry.
Oh, Sammy.
No, you did the right thing.
You won the money.
That's exactly what you did, right? I mean, there was a
All right, so we are at a bomb pot here. They are doing a $10 bomb pot, every dealer change.
Like, if you had a flush, you would have just chipped it all in on the turn.
8 tray, 4 flop. Wow, 2 pair for Sammy. The lowest of the 2 pair, and he's just going to go ahead and put his remaining chip stack in.
Immediately shipping it on in.
First, nobody will call me.
Unless we have pocket eight.
Well, I don't have pocket eight, so.
There's somebody.
I would call if I had 2 pair at work.
I'll give you even my phone number. Please call.
Looks like everybody's folding around.
Amber with the disappointing
I said, are you
monster pre-flop hand, but
Yeah.
bomb pot, no good flop for you.
Bomb
Ace
pot.
queen suited.
No bueno. Sammy's going to take it down.
But, you know, you'd have been dealt that hand either way, and it probably would have cost you more than 10 bucks,
Then I pulled it back.
which was the price of the bomb pot.
That flop was horrible. That flop was horrible. I would have paid $10 for that hand and then folded it and flop in. So, same thing.
I'm gonna put this in Arsenal. Figured I'd come try it out. See, I did it.
How's it feel so far?
I think I played like 3 hands.
Welcome to the club. We in here together. We don't have the lowest D picks. It's okay.
It's like every time I fold it comes.
It's okay. I understand. I make it a game. You know my defense gonna be low. When they
Folds
have
to
low
Aaron B here in the cutoff. Gonna raise it up first in.
Let's say Arsene.
16.
What do you play?
DA with a suited ace gonna call.
I like that rim. I play there. I go there when the traffic's bad on the way home from work.
That's a good way to spend it.
Better than sitting in a bar, right?
That's what I did with my buddy.
And we will get a heads up flop here.
I mean, that's a smart way to spend the time. At least you're not sitting in your car.
Yeah, you
Trying to
usually
make
got
some
your
money.
black shirt on.
I know, right? Switch it up a little bit. Let me tell you, I know he's gonna be
Very
a
nice
good
flop
deal.
for sevens
I
here.
thought they should do
This is a flop you pretty much don't expect to hit either
That friend
player.
of his, also a young man.
So the overpaired is way ahead. But this hand is checking down.
Oh.
Bit surprising to see the sevens check down all the way. Gonna get himself bluffed actually.
Wow, you were amazing.
Aaron says it himself. He should have bet the flop there.
Speak the truth, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, lady. Niece, mother-in-law.
Call 3. 4.
Niece just there to come to you and that.
6. Call 7.
Okay, sit on the rail and cheer me on.
I see. It's nice to have a little support system. Ryan's texting me.
Oh, I think I win, guys. I think I win.
Already? Let the first
Pretty sure.
three. Let the first three come out.
6 raise.
Do you guys want to see it?
Yeah, you probably won.
Yeah. The queen down, you love the queen.
Aaron B only one flopping anything on this board with his trips.
You love the queen.
I thought you were going to bet.
I know.
Because you did.
I missed all. I missed all.
You love the queen. You said.
Because I didn't have queens in my hand.
$2.90.
God, $2 shenanigans is
We're
this.
gonna build the pot, baby.
Listen, if I had an overcard, I would call you.
$2.
But I don't have an overcard.
Aaron B turning the full house. Heads up against Sammy.
I gotta go big. That's a Sammy bet. That's Sammy.
2 person right? If you say yes, I'll call. If you say no, I'll call. But,
No,
I call. And I got.
have a vote.
8-9. I'm about to say, I wish you had 8-9 by about now.
flush.
Not too
That's what I was
full of a
hoping,
hand
yeah.
there.
I went runner.
8-9's always gonna be good.
Aaron, is this your rail? This is all you right here?
My family.
You stopped talking. You said niece, mother-in-law, and then you didn't tell me who this wonderful lady is in the red.
My better half.
Okay.
Oh no, in the red.
Both
Mother-in-law.
of them have red. So that's your better half.
Better
So I
half
thought
in
you were
the middle.
going in the middle. I thought you was going down the row. I was like,
That's her mother.
that's her. Okay, gotcha.
And you are much better than him. I will tell you this 100%. So.
Ain't no doubt about that. You will not get an argument anywhere with that, Paul. I'm sorry.
You good, man?
Call 7. Looks like she's your age. Because I thought you were going down the rail. I was like, he was like, niece, mother-in-law, and he stopped. I was like, okay.
Who's that?
I think it's the better half.
Better half.
Call 1.
No, when you were saying like niece, mother-in-law, and he stopped. So I thought you were going.
Oh, in
So
order.
when you said it, I was like,
yeah.
she doesn't look old enough to be his mother.
Nah.
But I'm not going to judge. You know?
15? 20. 20. Oh.
You're allowed to
And
fold
for a
now.
penny and for a pound.
You're allowed to fold now.
Call 7.
Oh, that's right. That is an option.
I should
God.
have told you that before I bet that you're allowed to fold.
Should have told me that before I called. Oh, I am in position.
Lord, I'm way out of position.
30.
Aaron flopping reasonable for his hand, but Paul betting big and taking it down with ace king.
The big slicky.
Slick's through. That's probably So is the button right?
Yes. Oh,
Queen Jack.
finally.
Just a big hard diamond.
I think straddle, right?
Yes.
Straddle.
Nobody can stop you.
Right. I was about to say, I can't even stop you over here.
Thank you, man.
Right, red card, kid, black card.
You straddle?
Yep.
Did you know?
Just
That's
straddle.
good. I know. Rubbing them in here.
Call.
Ten spades.
Ten spades.
Yes.
You voted?
Oh,
Wow.
Wait a minute. Call on the straddle. Call 3, 4, 4.
Someone's gonna read it.
7, call 8. Yeah, probably.
Now you guys
Probably
know
the straddler.
now you guys know.
Watch it, it's count.
It's gonna come
I
7,
hope
8,
it doesn't come. I don't want you to
7,
go
8,
through
9
that.
spades.
I don't
On the
want
button,
you
I'll
to.
raise.
I don't want you to go through that. So hopefully it
Early
doesn't come that
position,
way.
small blind, fold.
4, 3.
7, 8, 9 is spades. Is coming.
Call 9.
No aces.
3 ways. I'm not trying to get right.
Oh, look at that. I would have been open.
Check 8. Check 9. 25. 2C. Fold 8.
Paul here gonna get a little bluff through on the flop.
thank you, sir.
I was just silent for a little bit, just kind of listening, letting the
Yeah,
table
with
talk
one
flow,
money there, I have the open-ended. I have to call.
rather than cut it off.
30% chance.
Should have been in it.
Oh snap! I didn't even notice that DQ
Yeah, right.
in the chat. Feels like it's been a little time since we've seen you. Good to have you in.
This is my favorite. I hope I hit.
Call 9.
Yeah, there's a lot of very regular players here tonight on the 2-2 live stream.
You bet 12.
Aaron, Sammy, Paul,
3, 4, 4.
I'll take some napkins too if you have them.
Amber as well.
Dad, we go in the restroom. Make sure no one puts a roofie in my drink. There's a lot of women. Hey, listen, there's a lot of women out here eyeing me up. I just want
Paul's
to
a
make
big
sure
guy.
no one puts a
Paul wants
roofie in.
3. He doesn't want a roofie. He wants 3 roofies.
I'm about to say, is one enough?
Big Country is out of the room for now, DQ. He'll definitely give you a shout out when he comes back in the next few minutes. I still remember the couple weeks after you played on the stream a couple times. And remember when you bought DQ for like all the stream, both the players on it and also the dealers and commentators running it as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. So Randy betting and taking it with his ace-7.
Room for improvement sometimes.
Yeah.
Or, pardon me, Justin stole.
Yeah, absolutely nothing.
I think Justin floated or check raised the flop. I'm sorry for missing that,
I
y'all.
really thought you were still.
Looked like he bet the king turn and took it from Randy there.
Played like 2 hands in the first 2 hours.
Straddle?
No, you gotta get it.
That's not a problem. That works here.
You're the button straddle, man.
Barbie?
No, I'm totally fan.
Actually, remembering the pot sizes, it was definitely Justin check calling out a position and then betting out the king turn into Randy.
Only because Sammy said.
Thank you, bro.
Donk bet strategy working out well there for Justin.
Call 6. I call. 7, fold 8.
Hey, you tell that man straddle it, and then you don't even call it.
I hate
So a couple limps to Johnny on the button straddle. Gonna go for a squeeze with 9-4 offsuit, and it's not gonna work as intended.
Well, there's a rule saying if you remind somebody that they're on the straddle, they
Getting
do it.
calls from both opponents.
I've been playing for 2 weeks, watched the game on the TV and stopped playing. Oh my god. You're
That's
right.
And that's a pretty good flop for Johnny to try to bluff on. But Aaron's not going to give him the chance. Going to bet out his king. Saving Johnny a C bet.
This game's gonna change, man.
Yeah.
Heads up to the turn.
I have 2 pair.
You good?
Aaron holds against the flush draw.
Nice game.
Interesting observation I've come to realize, kind of commentating on these streams, is even in these multi-way pots, often players just don't make much of a hand too often.
Weed shop?
Definitely a lot of potential to steal and be aggressive and really put pressure on players in these games.
Drove to another country, and then when marijuana went.
Partly because these ranges are just so wide often,
Started growing.
and just flops don't hit too much,
You know him or?
especially not for multiple players.
You were telling me.
I
I
had
thought
some
you were
friends
asking
that
me
were
if
there.
you
So I told my
DQ, the stream will be on until about 11:15 p.m. Eastern time. If you're in Texas, then I guess that'd be 10:15 for you.
Snowboard, you know.
I like it.
My buddy's skate company and my nephew's roller paper company. Yeah, you get 1,000 views on YouTube, but more people that saw it than didn't.
Of course.
And then when you ask, and then people talk about
There
it.
you go.
Hey,
Oh, bit of a cooler pre-flop here. Aces versus ace king, but Paul electing to only call.
that's where we're going. That's where we're
That's
going.
Gonna trigger a 5-way
Enough to where
flop.
Maybe I can be on your payroll.
That's right. We'll get you patched up next time.
You pay me in marijuana?
Aces 5 ways, definitely very awkward. But they're still pretty darn ahead here. Randy and Amber with flush draws, but DA's ace is still way good. Looks like he's about to fire big. Bet of 80 into 100.
Yeah, almost a pot-sized bet there from DA.
Paul with ace king and a big field of players behind him. He probably saved himself his stack by only calling pre-flop.
What is this? See, Paul just took down a pretty decent sized pot, huh? Almost over 800 now for him.
Getting a call from Randy and a folds all around.
Yeah, we'll
Going
get that.
heads up to this flop.
It's like we'll get that reevaluated because that was like, wait a minute, that didn't look right for some reason. So Randy did make the call. He's got his flush draw. Aaron's out of the hand.
Now, do they have a shop here in
And DA with about a full pot-sized bet behind,
And he is going to go ahead and just,
according to the action tracker.
he is going to go ahead and go all in here with his remaining stack.
We're
Interesting for Randy here.
right on third and beach.
He
Randy
does
did-
call.
Randy decides to call.
He's hoping to hit that diamond.
Looks like the bet total more like around 200.
Oh,
Backdoor
wow.
hearts would have got there
Backdoors
for
would've
Paul.
got there for Paul 100%. So DA
Ace is gonna scoop.
gets it.
I had, you know what I
Nice
had?
hand, bro.
Ace king of hearts.
I had 10-3.
Wow. So Randy's going to have to top back off and reload here.
Yeah.
DA gets a big one.
Turn the hard
It's
draw.
been a little bit of a slow night for him, a little bit of a quiet night.
I would crack these with my
And
If
he
I would've seen
gets a
the
big
Johnny
one with the
me, I
aces.
would've
Good
stayed.
stuff for him.
He bet.
The legend
Good bet.
himself, I see DQ in the chat. What's up, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well.
four
Good to see you.
turn card and
I know
the
you've been traveling
Yeah,
abroad.
I called him that over.
Good to see you here in the chat. Hoping things are well.
draw, flush draw, and everything.
Maximum action.
Sometimes two pairs and the board pair is better.
So that was probably the biggest pot we've had with a decisive result.
You're right
Yeah,
about
by
that,
far.
yeah.
So that's our first player getting stuck.
I would do the same.
You don't have to rub it
I
in.
mean, tough for him to get away with having, you know,
That's why it's called gambling, you know?
having that flush draw.
But it's true.
Yep, decided to gamble a bit, calling the all-in.
Yeah,
Didn't
Paul-
turn out well for him.
Yeah, look at that Paul stack again. It's definitely off a bit. So he looks like he's got about
Paid half the deck.
maybe 400 in front of him.
Just a quarter of it.
Randy's back in it.
Pre-flop.
17.
You're good at that.
Yeah. No, the first time his arm deflected
He's
it.
really folding some good hands.
Yeah, DQ. We've always been 8-handed. We've always played 8-handed. The only time we ever do 9-handed is when we have final table for a tournament, but the games in our room are 8-handed.
Each one weighs a pound.
Thicker, hard, you foul.
Unless they're a little bit wider, and I think a little bit longer. Heads up.
30.
30.
I was happy to see you.
Yes.
Ain't mine easier to fold. They were already easy to fold. Easier.
Our heater.
Appreciate you, man. Alright. Yep.
Yeah, guys, again, don't forget, it is coming soon. World Poker Tour. Going to be here at Best Bet Jacksonville, October 26th through November 14th. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got some big games coming up as well. It's going to be a fun time for the live stream. Expect a lot of different things happening on the live stream during WPT. It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it. The tournament schedule is up on the website as well. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Wow, Paul, okay. Raises up to 10 with his aces. Johnny is going to 3-bet at the 35 with his pocket eights. So we saw what DA was able to do with aces earlier.
120.
Oh.
Whoa.
Fucking a quarter. Let me just get this and move on.
A 4-bet from Paul. Bumps it up to 125. Yeah, Paul stack again. It's a little off. He has about 300 less than what's being shown.
I feel like I would have lost a lot more if I didn't. Alright, you got it.
Had two to connect.
Two connected?
He had 2 connectors, he said.
Spades, big, no 10 jack.
Really?
So I had 2 overs on you.
I don't think so.
Yeah, 10 jack. You had kings, aces, queens, ace, king at worst.
That's funny.
Big
King
pair.
suited at worst.
Yeah, DQ, appreciate it. We have some pretty good
Just
tournaments.
call there.
We have some pretty good structures with
Now
the
when it comes
tournaments as
low,
well.
Flop 2, 5, 4. I lose a lot.
Alright.
Our mystery bounty main event that we just had was pretty fun.
10 jack.
Suited.
My ass.
I said suited.
Straddle.
Oh, okay.
Call 2. OUT. Call 3. Call 4. 6. 7.
Good bet though.
Heads up.
All right, looks like we're heads up with Paul and Sammy. The traditional heads up battle that we've seen.
You check this ball? Check that. You know, it's always the dealer's fault when they don't hit what they're supposed to. But if they hit it,
It looks like we're already at the
they're a
turn.
much
It did
better
go
rate.
check, check.
Doesn't have anything to do with it.
Action trackers froze up a bit. Oh, wow. What an interesting board that is.
Board. Well, actually, the ace can win.
I had a queen.
That's why I'm playing it.
Nice hand.
So
I was
Paul,
assuming Sammy
Paul's going to take it down, huh? The ace plays.
threw my queen 4.
Look at this, man. Get all this stuff away from me.
Yo, speaking
Get all
of
4 and queen 3.
the mystery bounty main event, what's up, Chris? Good to see you, man. Who ended up being the runner-up in that tournament. See you in the Facebook chat, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, queen with the
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely expecting you to be here for some of these satellites and everything, man.
Wait, what?
Hopefully you can have another good run. I know that was your first big, like,
call it the gateway.
final table. So hopefully there's more to come.
Noted. 4, 6 roll, 7 calls, 9 calls, 1 call.
I mean,
It's only $2?
2.
Oh,
Just the double.
I should make it up. I'm just.
no, I got it.
All right, so going to see a flop here. 5-8 ace on this flop. So Justin does catch an 8 to give him a pair of 8s.
Just $10.
Sammy just throws in $10.
Hold 1, hold 2. Well, just because Sammy and Paul.
It's a bad combination.
Oh no, Paul's still in the hand. Action tracker missed Paul.
Another beater.
And we still haven't gotten Randy's stack corrected. Eventually it does get corrected. It's just taking it a minute.
Take that from you. I got you.
25.
Quarter, 9 cents.
All right.
Oh, there's my pocket 8. Both black. Would have been a nice flop if he had aces.
Sammy will scoop this one.
I finished, Sammy. I think that 8 o'clock it starts.
Yeah, high hand promotion starting back up again shortly. $300 high hands every 30 minutes tonight, going until midnight.
I know you're asking if there's a high hand.
We'll start up at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, DD.
I know, but you. I know you know. I know you. So when you ask, is
So
there
I
a
didn't
high
have,
hand
you
before
think
it?
I have
Come on,
8 or I
man.
didn't have an 8?
Do it.
I can't put one in the game because it's good. All right. Bye bye.
You got quads.
Right.
Cody says Justin's been keeps folding the winning hands.
Hit.
Call 6. Call 10. Call 8.
Yeah, guys, some of the events that we're going to have, obviously, our first event of the World Poker Tour going to be the event we always start off with, $400 no limit hold'em tournament, 6 flights in that tournament, $200K guaranteed in the prize pool.
I'm learning this game.
For that
as I go
tournament,
along, man.
we're also going to have a $1,700 mystery bounty event that's going to be taking place during the WPT. $300K guaranteed in the prize pool for that.
No, I gave 2.
And then, of course, the big tournament, the main event, $5,000 buy-in,
He told you he don't close.
$1 million guaranteed in the prize pool for the main event for the
You
WPT.
don't have to. You don't have to. You're always. Everything you're gonna say is probably gonna be true.
Sammy and Paul going heads up here.
Check.
No, I didn't.
Sammy
I have
ahead,
better
but
chance
Paul
than
definitely
I,
flopping better,
I don't know what you
open-ended.
have.
Yeah, very much so.
Okay.
Check.
Me too.
Check, check.
4 on the turn.
50.
50. Call.
Then you have better than my chance.
Oh, there you go.
Board does pair.
All in.
All in.
Sammy bluffing again.
Sammy bluffing with the best hand.
Look at all that stuff he has in there, man. He looks like a candy cane. He's got all this. I can't call it.
Have nothing.
You know,
You have me
Prove
beat.
it. Prove it.
You have me beat for sure.
You gotta prove you have nothing.
I know you may not have nothing, but you have me beat.
Sammy had a big queens.
I shouldn't have folded.
He did have
He
a
has
queen.
nothing. See?
You're not
at
too
that.
far off, Johnny.
That it wasn't true. You see it on TV.
Oh, I know. I believe that. I still, yeah, of course. I need you. I wish you would have hit your 10. If you hit your 10, I win.
Cases the button, 3.
This is true. This is Justin's first time on the live stream between him and DA. A lot of the other players that's on the stream are typically regulars for our 2-2 live streams.
I dealt you in, sir.
Me?
Yeah, I said he was walking away. He wasn't coming. He wasn't coming.
All right, so I think we may not see Johnny's hand here because it did go into
I know, but it's
the
hard
one
not to.
sensor earlier. We'll see, though. Queen 10 suited for Sammy, bumps up to 25.
What's up, my boy? Woo!
And now Justin, Queen 10 suited as well. Pitcher Paul's going to go ahead and make the call.
Let's see. Oh, no.
Oh, and Johnny did, I think Johnny put in the raise.
On a roller coaster, we're going up, 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 and all of a sudden, boom, we just went.
Really? So 82 and the 4, 82.
I have
25. Call 9, 0, 2.
So, how much more? 82. 700. Or no.
The best move is gonna go all in on the flop. That's the best move.
We'll see.
Paul's in there.
I'm in position.
All right, so it looks like we're 3 ways here.
That's what she
Queen 10 suited, pocket 8s for Johnny again, and King 9.
Basically, Johnny and the usual suspects.
Pretty much 4-7 tray. Wow, Sammy with the flush draw.
Johnny's still with an overpair, and Sammy's definitely going to get this in. Johnny betting full pot. Sammy with less behind, definitely going to call all in.
You ahead.
Call for less and a fold.
But you know what's my nickname, right?
Suck out Sammy.
Riverman.
Good luck.
Sammy the Riverman trying to get there. Wrong red on the turn.
Yeah, wrong red on the turn. Wrong red on the river, too.
Disappointing for Sammy there.
Oh, tough, tough, tough. So Johnny,
His overcards and a flush draw were actually equity favored against Johnny's pair of 8s.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're an 8-6.
Although that's nice if it hit it on the river.
Yeah, well.
On yours, I had the ace. I think you had kings, jacks, or queens. So everything was over. So I had the aces
but
blocked.
this is just another day for Sammy. He's just going to go ahead and top back off, get back in the mix.
Oh, Chris, I was just out of the room for a little bit.
It was
Yeah, Justin did donk bet that hand. I don't know if I missed another hand where a player was donk betting. We definitely see some more out there strategies when it comes to 2-2 no limit,
probably queens would keep.
live stream or otherwise.
Yeah, so Johnny still up a bit. Johnny having a good night for him. DA got a lot of his profit from the aces hand that he had. Sammy's going to reload, get back in the mix.
Bump pot or no bump?
Yeah, bump pot.
Super bomb
I don't want to see that. There we go. And there's a look at the V-pips. So we're getting ready for a bomb pot here, $10 bomb pot.
Sammy was probably a favorite on the call.
Oh, yeah.
Got the full field in for this bomb pot.
Chris, yeah, you take care, man. Hope you're doing well. And, yeah, definitely try to make some more tournaments so you can take care of those multiple wives you have. Which I can verify and attest that what he says is true.
Oh, is it my mystery in now?
All right, so Aaron does have an ace. Now he's the only one. Ooh, Paul with the better kicker, though.
Yep, Aaron is out kicked. And this pot's already inflating pretty quick.
Sammy has a gutter as well. Clubs do complete.
2 different draws complete on this
Yeah,
turn.
it does. Yeah, club draw and a potential straight draw. So,
Let me look here, guys.
Give it a look-a-loo.
Oh, son of a gun. I have to check.
Son of a gun. Check.
Sammy gets
wow. Backdoors for the straight.
there. Big run out for Sammy there.
Too bad it didn't happen for him a hand ago. Now he bets 85, and Paul's like, huh?
Yeah, 4-liner on the board. Not much, just one pair, top pair can beat.
He didn't want to let it go, but he does let it go eventually. And now Aaron,
That's right.
I think he knows he only beats a bluff there.
yep, does let it go. Sammy scoops.
Both players with their aces gonna
4-liner right there.
That's because it's showing me that.
begrudge their bad luck.
Get there.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you have?
Get there.
Oh, I thought you were saying what he had.
I was asking.
I thought you said it.
7.
He showed him.
You did.
I showed it. 7.
No, I believe you. I
Misunderstood
just,
what you were saying.
I was.
I would have flipped it.
Yeah, Chris, take care, buddy. We'll definitely chat soon.
Actually, I don't show, but he showed me one hand when he told me no. I owe him that. He almost folds.
I wasn't worried about the flush, even though it was out there. He would have bet it.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Try to get more money in
Only
the pot.
because it's Pittsburgh, Paul.
Of course. I wouldn't expect anything less.
This is PLO, right?
Right? Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm looking for my extra cards.
So we won't know until the.
Opposition, the whole table. Get in there.
But this is great,
The
man.
bomb pot. We got
Wow.
another bomb pot.
Yeah, here we go.
Pretty much.
Wow.
This is the first
Would you
time.
move them around one more time? Sets the other thing. Check 7, check 8.
Mystery hand again? Oh, I love the mystery hand.
50 from the juicy. All 4, hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8.
Basketball.
That's it.
Well, that's in field.
People play the shit out of that hand in LA. Playing the cozy.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm dying. No problem.
Everyone else doing okay over here? Anyone need anything?
I tell you what.
Order the ketchup?
All right, so Paul with another mystery hand here. And Johnny with a pair of queens. A backdoor to spades, but not going to get there, obviously.
International man of mystery.
Yeah, that's what Pittsburgh Paul's been tonight. He's had a couple mystery hands. And mystery hand will be the winning hand here. He's going to scoop this one up.
Never know.
We will know.
We will never know.
Your friends will call you. and tell you
Yeah,
about
in
it.
20 minutes. Oh, he bluffed you. I believe him. Either he got there with ace king or he had king queen, ace queen. Even jack 10.
Again, guys, do appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Getting closer to 10,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel as well. I think we'll definitely hit that mark for when WPT comes around.
See?
Definitely get to that 10K mark. But appreciate all the subscribers, everyone that has become a channel member, all the likes. Definitely appreciate all the support you guys have given us here on the YouTube channel. All right, 4 players to the flop. Sammy, Paul, Johnny, and Amber. 9 king 4 flop.
Johnny ahead. Amber flopping a gutter, but having a bet on her direct right. Not the best feeling.
And it's going to fold around. Johnny's going to go ahead and take down another one. Yeah, DQ, you know what? This is going to be my first WPT I get to experience. I know we were trying to have WPT come, I want to say, a year and a half, almost 2 years ago, but when COVID started flaming back up, we had to postpone it.
Definitely know I can try.
But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it, especially with our main event being a $1 million guarantee prize pool.
Does it work? Don't worry about it. All right. Good.
He's gonna keep asking you all night long, right?
We got a lot of different events that we're going to be taking place. We're going to have some big cash games happening too.
Listen,
It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it.
You're good.
Yeah, WPT definitely brings
Son of a
out
guy, man.
a different group of people that come and travel and follow series.
Oh, Sammy pocket jacks in the small blind.
150.
And he's going to go and bump it up to 150.
Going way up.
Way up there.
You didn't take
And Pittsburgh Paul, like, why so much? It's a pretty big 3-bet considering.
It's a gigantic 3-bet.
Yeah, essentially 5x the pot.
Half that amount would be considered giant.
Yeah.
100, I would call Sammy. Yes, you don't want to call.
What'd you have? What do you want to have?
Muted connectors.
Oh.
Something.
Yeah.
That was a giant raise from Sammy.
Nice thing. That was the
I
bet.
think he had jacks.
That was the bet he did not
Jacks or
want to call.
tens. And he's betting that.
What did you say?
Paul, you would be right. You would be correct.
Oh, James.
Yeah, because there was only 30 in the middle, and he 5x'd it.
One quarter. I don't want 3 quarters.
Ball 3.
As Aaron mentioned, William, pretty much it was a bet that didn't want to call.
Yeah.
How much is it?
2.
25.
25 it is.
All right, so now Sammy raised up to 25 with ace jack offsuit. Steve says only way to play jacks.
You know, I was close because I thought it was going to be me and you, as always.
You would have called, I would have called. But
Oh, you would've called
I
too?
would have called.
Oh, then I'd have been in trouble.
I'm not about to fight with Sandy by myself.
No,
You can beat
If
Sammy
you want to
by
find
yourself.
I don't want to fight with Sandy by
Me
myself.
No,
neither.
baby, you'll win, baby.
I said I don't want to fight.
And Sammy does play a lot of PLO.
Don't give it to him yet, man. Don't give it to him.
Plays a lot of different games in a
You're
room.
right, I do want to tip him. But sometimes this guy, he gets crazy.
But yeah, that was definitely a bigger raise than expected.
And he says, you know what? What? There's
And
no
looks like
way.
we have a chop.
Are we on live TV? We were chopping. You want to chop it? Or
Yeah, you
what?
can.
Oh, there's a high hand?
No,
So I'm good. All right. I have nothing.
Well, let's
I would
chop it up.
Definitely.
you had to paint. One card paint.
Yeah, 20 minutes until high hand.
Yeah, then we play for the high end if you got it.
You know, when you call it in,
Change one in this square when it does. Oh, there, I can't
you
see
know,
it.
fold this in. I keep thinking you're saying like 3,
Behind.
5.
If I hit the high hand, I'm giving half
You're
to the
saying
dealer.
somebody's raising.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Is that why you're folding? Then maybe that's why I can win.
Yes, you will. Yes, I tell you something, 50.
Yeah. Because you able to see.
I'm folding because I'm not getting any cards. And when I do get cards, I get
25.
crap beat out of me.
Oh, my boy.
Right, man.
That is.
Right, man.
I was hoping.
All right, so Sammy does bump it up to 25 with his ace
How
queen
big is your
suited.
baby?
Paul
up.
does call.
Heads up between the usual suspects
Yeah,
again.
it's been quite a few of these heads up between Sammy and Paul.
We
There are
see an
definitely
ace on
two-
that flop and
yeah.
2 paint cards.
All right, I'm taking my chances with you.
25.
Definitely out flopped Paul here.
Surprise.
Ace 3, no good.
I had suited clubs, so if you'd have waited one more, I might have called and tried to get it. And then you would have beat me on the full house.
Yeah, the big problem with betting that big pre-flop is just kind of, if you're somehow bluffing with that, giving yourself a terrible price. So it's often just fairly straightforward, just strong hands doing it, especially hands that don't really like to see a flop, aka ace king, jacks queens. Whereas monsters won't make it that big.
Well, Sammy won $125.
Now you want that revenge now.
All right, so Paul's in there. 3 players in the flop here. King, queen, ace 5 offsuit, queen 10. It's not a bad flop for Paul. Open-ended
Pretty good one for Amber as
as
well.
well. Flush draw for her.
Overcards and a flush draw.
And Randy is going to be the one that leads out with a bet. That's
Triggers
30.
a quick pair of calls.
Yeah. It's got to be, now board does pair.
Paul's still ahead with ace high. Turn checks through quickly.
Wow, double pair board. Ace plays. And Paul's
Paul
going to go ahead and
bet.
Yeah.
Somewhat of a bluff on this river.
What he doesn't notice is ace is going to be good enough.
Bluffing with the best hand yet again.
You had a 7? I had a 7.
Oh, you had a 7? Oh, was there a 7 out there?
There was 2.
there's a couple 7s.
I had a full boat.
You had a full boat?
You did.
Oh, I did too. Man, we had 2 full boats.
Straddle from the 19th. Hold 1. $2. 4 1. We straddle. Call 2.
Yeah, straddle was on.
All right, well, give me the option.
Call. Call 6. Call from 7 or 8.
What is it?
Check from the 19th.
$2?
What is it, 4?
Yeah.
Right up there.
4 pairs.
All right, 8, 9, 10. Flop here. Pair of 9s for Paul. Amber open-ended.
6. Maybe. Was that a check?
Yeah, sorry.
Check 8, check 9. Everybody.
6 would be a pretty disastrous card. It looks like we are at the river now, and it's a 10.
Pittsburgh Paul holds.
Check 9. Check 5.
Does check around. Pittsburgh Paul's going to get the best of it here.
9-6 offsuit.
9-6 offsuit.
Right apple.
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you. You got the button in the 6. And I move it twice.
Looks like Aaron stepped away for a little bit.
Almost made
I
that
give a
for-
shout out to, oh, there's Aaron. He's back now. I have to give a shout out to Aaron, though.
Buy it for 4, yes.
Kind of did mention to me he was feeling a little under the weather today, but still made it to play on the live stream.
Whatever it takes.
You alright, my man? Aaron, you alright?
They changed my chemo medication up, and
Full 8s.
yeah, that's kicking my ass.
God bless you, buddy. You know, hey, listen,
15 from the 9.
I appreciate you coming in here and doing what you're doing.
I mean, Aaron has stated on the live stream before, unfortunately, he does have cancer. He has made that
You're a good
public.
guy, man. It's
not like
I'm praying for you. I hope
we're breaking any
everything
news there. He has made that public plenty of times on the live stream. And even with all that, he's been a very big supporter of the live stream. Always I'm going to thank him for how much he has tried to promote us. Everything that he's done on live stream is definitely appreciated.
Now listen, I'm
I'm
still
actually
gonna
bored
take some
here.
money from you,
Queen,
but-
Jack, Jack, King.
That's the point.
But
I gave
And
up
an ace on the
yesterday,
river, so
but-
Sammy
Sammy and Paul just again heads up post
Yeah.
flop.
man,
It's
you're a funny
kind of
guy.
become the Sammy
Well,
Paul
you
show.
said you want to take money, right? Take money.
Here, listen. What here? I'll give it to you. You win. I don't know what I have.
Sammy
I'm
getting
playing
max value, $2 on the river.
He's playing the board too.
the board. No, he's not. I wish he
The 8 was
did.
good.
He had me
right,
beat
so.
with the 8. Oh. How you doing, bud?
Are you on the
I'm
west
surprised you're
now?
not in here. Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't get up here for a week.
Oh, yeah.
Are you out, you're still on the west now?
Supposed to be on a week from Saturday.
Oh, is that Marvel Allen? Recognize that voice anywhere.
This is a guy I want to take his money no matter what. So no matter what, I always want to
I'm
take
not
his.
staying the whole time, Alan.
What's that?
I'm not going to stay the whole time
When?
tonight.
Oh, me neither. I'm on my way to South Carolina. This
Oh, okay.
There's Marvel
I'm
Allen.
saying if you're
Good
on
to
the
see
west,
Marvel
I'm-
Allen. Might have to pop out in the room and see if he's still in just to say hey.
I call.
How about 12? Man, I guess he confused me when it's called 7.
He's going to the game.
I heard
Uh,
70.
They have to announce the action so the action tracker can keep up with everything.
Aaron flopping way the best of it.
Check.
Flopping trips with an 8 again tonight.
Yes.
Oh, 8s have been kind of the hot card tonight, haven't they?
DA with a 10 as well.
Okay.
Called, 7 called.
25.
25 from C8.
Oh, DA gonna bump it up to 25 with his 2 pair 10s and 8s.
Aaron managed to induce a little action just calling.
Johnny gonna let go of his hand. There's one live 10 left in the deck. Deuce on the turn. Isn't going to change much of anything.
The ace flop check raise is pretty much designed to take down the pot immediately. If he got action, he'd probably feel like his 10-9 is no good. But that small turn bet definitely tempting him into the pot again.
Check. 25.
Same story on this river, it looks like.
The only way I can win a hand is if I have an 8 there. So if I
The
see
best
an 8,
thing,
I'm
the
playing
best
it.
thing you did in that hand, you just hold the 2.
Yeah.
That was the best move you did.
I made a lot more money from calling. Made another $50.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
75.
See, that 2 bet gets you.
Confused.
Do you straddle? Yes. No. No straddle. Talking about it.
I thought you were first.
It's all good. Call 3, hold 4, hold 6.
Like it's 16.
16 from seat 7, hold 8.
Aaron definitely found max value, or quite close to it on that hand.
50 from the 1 seat.
Oh, we have a same hand matchup here. Ace-queen suited v ace-queen suited. Probably going to the flop.
Call from seat 7, we are heads up. Check from seat 1.
What's your name? Amber?
I don't see the flop yet. Oh, wow, what a flop for Justin R. Shocking, he checked that. Ace 9-3, 2 clubs, top pair, good kicker, nut flush draw.
That's also like used to. I used to come off there, but that's
He's
just
got
kind of laid off.
feels like he needs to stick a lot of money in here,
It'll get expensive, right?
but decided to start with a check call.
Going in the right direction.
Right, thank you.
50.
But the winning section.
Justin R still on the free roll here. Playing a pretty strong looking line here. Check call, check raise, all in on the turn.
Going to the
Aaron probably in a tough spot here.
Colors.
Yeah, colors.
Spread the top for me. I'm
326.
Even just a few black. You feel good.
I'm a bit surprised he checked the flop just because such a good flop for him. Maybe it's so good that he could check.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about you. Like you said 4 seat. You said 4 seat. I'm like, 4 seat.
Justin R's line does look fairly strong. It's kind of what hand would 3-bet pre, check call flop, check shove turn. Aaron's definitely digging deep in his mind, trying to figure out a hand he can beat.
Now you're trying to rush.
No, I didn't call it.
The big problem is that 3-bet ranges are just so polarized, so strong,
Now I'm talking too much.
that you can't really give a player credit for ace-jack. They just won't 3-bet a hand like that typically. So Justin gets the best result there, honestly. Getting Aaron to fold when they're chopping. Obviously, Justin had the free roll.
I just figure out why so much.
That's so much, if I'm being honest.
Hey, you bet 3 times the pot. I'm like, still gonna make it.
Just wanted you occupied, I guess.
Yeah.
Call you back in, right, bro?
Yeah, man.
2 seats.
Okay.
It was down in, you know, it looked good. Thank you.
So he's the
Big blind. Race 12 from seat 3. Hold 4. Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. Hold 9.
I'm gonna join the party, you guys. You guys seem like nice people. So I'm gonna join in.
Thank you.
See if I can win.
So,
I'm gonna check.
check seat 2. 25 from seat 3.
Amber with the best of it here, but again, she's had a lot of decent hand spots where the betting's coming from her direct right, and that's really tough to deal with.
Hold seat 2. Heads up.
Just because you don't know how many players are interested behind you.
You know, it starts happening after a while.
Get your little.
Cards start getting garbage. I start yawning. I'm being serious, bro.
So Randy c-betting and barreling and taking it down.
Nice
He was
answer.
bluffing with the best hand on the turn, but I'd imagine DA was probably calling flop to bluff turns of check 2 as well.
We don't really expect you to believe that, do we?
Big blind.
Sammy, you
What-
believe
which-
that?
Which part? That you had a better hand than me, or that I had a
No,
set?
that you understand.
Yeah, definitely. He folded the set.
I
That's
bet, I don't think he'd have folded a pair.
I did have a pair, actually. I had a pair of fours.
The only,
I did
the only
fold
good
it.
thing about Paul is his name, Paul.
Yeah, I did not have a set. I did have a pair, though. That was it. Is it only 2 still?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Check from 2.
There we go. Oh, you guys are in trouble, man. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. This is
We have the best bet heads up here, 5-way limp pot. Amber flopping a straight flush draw, but this is a few minutes before high hand begins. Sammy
Wait a minute,
flopping,
that's Queen, right?
both Sammy and Justin are flopping 3-of-a-kind jacks.
Now I'll find out. Oh,
There you
you know
go.
what, yeah.
Sammy bet 5, Justin raising to 15. Amber with the quick call.
Beautiful girl.
Sammy with trips, no kicker here.
By far. I'm talking by far.
3 players.
Ooh, there's no girl.
Check from 6.
Fine.
5 from the 9 seat.
Oh, I was dying.
30 from the 1 seat.
Oh.
Don't worry, I won't let you die on my watch.
Did I get another ginger ale?
Everyone else doing okay over here?
You want a shot? I mean,
No.
Call from seat 6.
we can change that thing up there. We have something else. You can have a, you probably have a drunk
I can get it out of there. 30.
Yes.
guy. Like in the wheelchairs, though, right?
And Sammy getting there, jack's full on the river.
5 from the 9 seat. 75 from the 1 seat.
Everybody, I'm gonna have to pay you. I have a boat. I have no other chance. So I call.
got votes.
Call for 9.
Your vote's gonna be better.
I'm not saying
Wow. Value.
Oh,
mystery, misclick.
Big river for Sammy there.
What's that, Sammy?
Thank you, baby.
Nice hand.
thank you. Oh, you thought you had a vote?
No, I know it.
Oh.
Agreed, Mr. Bill, that he is.
I'm learning little by little.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. It's the most
Send a spider to
experienced
the
here.
fly right. Yeah.
That's $5 to induce him.
Big blind.
DQ, that was a bizarre hand, I mean. All that from a limp pot as well.
$22? Yes. Oh.
What's the odds he's gonna do the
And I'm
same
in
flop?
position. Oh, man, I'm in the straddle.
What's the odds? Same
I mean,
flop?
it was Justin, the new player, raising to 75 on the river over Sammy's $5 bet, obviously.
Check 4. Check 7.
Guess just giving him a lot of credit for either Jack 9 or Jack Queen.
10 from seat 1.
Only 2 reasonable hands that beat Jack Deuce on that river.
Alright.
Might have missed out a bit there.
Has to be a couple really proud.
That's enough.
Glad to be here with you. The good thing about this place, every time I come in here, even though I always eat winning, I always have fun with most of the people. The dealers, most of them are good. Most of them have hair. They're really nice.
Ooh.
I'm right there with you.
I'm gonna have to timestamp
I know what
that.
they say about the bold men.
What were they saying? Oh, okay. I got you. I see you.
That's what they
Luckily,
say.
we have a beautiful lady here where you can't say anything.
Better than love it, baby.
Yeah.
We don't love it.
Well, that's hair products. That's what they say.
You don't like men
That's
with
it,
the
right?
fair hair, though.
No
Let's
comb, no brush.
go to the barber.
Yeah.
Men with excessive testosterone lose their hair. That's what causes that.
100%.
100%.
Race 12 on the 3 seats.
Another raise opportunity.
Why you get prostate
Well, that's
Yeah, I think Country is putting out some sort of fire out there, DQ.
I guess I lost testosterone. Now I'm staying to where it is.
I'm not sure what,
Now
though.
it's fine.
Interesting here. Handful of limps to Randy on the button, and he raises it to only 12 with ace queen.
Yeah?
22 or 12?
12.
For you 12.
6 of you.
And no surprise, triggers a train of callers here. 6 ways to the flop. King, Queen, 5, Rainbow. Out of the hands we see, Amber's King, Jack is ahead. Amber really short stack, so just going to get it in with King, Jack here.
92.
92.
Call from seat 7.
92 total.
Total of 92.
Good luck on.
Could be a nice
Amber getting a triple up opportunity here. Will pretty much get her right back to her starting stack on the day if she holds.
Ooh, that is not going to do it for her there, as Randy does now got 2 pair, ace queen.
That is a known to be no good turn card for her.
Yeah,
Down to 5 outs.
and I think she knew it too once she saw it. Turn
Any
card happen.
king or 10 on the river is all she's got to go
Oh,
now.
yep, 4 true outs, and that is not it. And Randy's going to get this one, and Amber's going to have to reload.
king queen.
You had me up, kid.
Tough there. Also, DQ, I saw your comment. No, it's food time, man. We got our food delivered, so about ready to indulge in some sushi. Our award-winning sushi, I'd say. Well, I'll be honest, I've been seeing the noodles that Che got over there. I'm almost kind of sad I didn't get some noodles myself.
Yeah.
The yaki udon is fantastic.
Yes.
You're perfectly welcome to a bite.
Oh, no, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, though.
We have soba, we have ramen here, but I always go back to the udon because
Yeah.
it's just so dang good.
Yeah, udon noodles are definitely legit. All right, 2 hours in. Enough talk about food. Let's go ahead and show you the stats now, as we are 2 hours into the live stream. And, yeah, still not a lot as far as, like, numbers I'm used to seeing as far as, like, who's up and down the most. Only one person, actually 2 people now, kind of getting stuck.
Yeah, nobody's stuck or up a full buy-in yet.
Yeah. So numbers are pretty even there, but Johnny up the most at the moment. And then there's a look at the VPIPs as 2 hours down here on the live stream.
Almost
Okay, as long as you got
exactly half the table, 50% VPIP and above.
You know how Big Country came out there.
The usual suspects, Sammy and Paul, in there the most, along with Randy and Aaron.
I was trying to hear what Paul was trying to say.
My mistake.
That's okay. No worries.
It's Paul. I couldn't be that interesting, to be honest.
Well, I mean, he was talking about me, so
Oh,
it was very, very important.
Me and Sam used to doing double bump.
I'll go ask him later.
Nah, it's all good.
I know.
Oh, we love it.
Nah, Paul's a cool one. He's a real one. Always like trying to get him on the live stream when I can.
Close to that. No question.
You ever play bingo?
All right, so bomb pot time. Amber open-ended.
Check.
1, 2, 3, 11.
1, 2, 3, 11. Yeah.
Oh,
DA with the
again.
aces. Yep, once more.
Wow. I mean, aces worked out really well from the last time he had them.
They're so far ahead, but in bomb pots, pretty much every card can be a scare card.
Pittsburgh Paul has a wheel draw for him.
Johnny with top pair, betting when check 2. Amber gonna call with the open ender.
Whoa!
And DA's about to put the Kai box on this hand.
DA said, enough's enough. I'm just going to go ahead and just end it here. I'm taking this pot down.
10x my raise? Come on, dude.
Is that right? You did 10x.
10x my raise.
I even love this.
They're shutting this down to DA.
So on such a draw-heavy board on like this, it's quite possible for DA to even do this with like 2 pair or a set. Just trying to end the hand right away.
They thought you were trying to steal it.
Johnny making a pretty comfortable fold with the queen 10.
He could have had, you know, queen X of spades. But added a plus.
You didn't have queen X of spades.
Possible. I didn't have the queen.
No, you did. You would have called him.
No, he could have.
Definitely two
Oh, I
players.
thought you said you had queen.
No, I had a queen. I just a queen. No, and I had no spades. Yeah. If I had a set, a queen.
That's why I was thinking.
Said you don't raise it that much.
With the spades on, there was 2 spades, so I'm assuming maybe.
Bigger.
Yeah, someone could have
You gotta protect your hand.
Yeah, of course. Someone's got spades in a bomb pot, yeah.
But when he shoved like that, you couldn't have got your money in faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straddle. Call 3. Call 4.
Battle? Don't even have enough to call 2 more.
7, call 8.
I hate kings.
Sammy check the option.
You hate kings?
6 raise.
That's what you have?
No, but I'm not saying that.
That's why?
Well, Sammy does hit an ace on this flop. Not sure what DA has. He's got the mystery hand.
25 and 9.
Now Sammy does bet out 25 here, basically a pot size bet.
Well, 1 maybe, but 2.
But again, guys, again, make those plans. This Pittsburgh Paul does make the call. He's got a gutter, and a backdoor to clubs.
No, I don't think.
Yeah, Paul actually has a double gutter here.
He does have a
King
double
and
gutter. Yeah,
makes him a
9
straight.
good. Yeah,
You can do it with heart.
A little sneakier than an open ender as well.
very much so. Although complete blank on the turn.
But there it
King
is.
gets there on the river to give Pittsburgh Paul Broadway.
He mad at me and he take care of my car when I go check.
Check 9.
What, you want to bet?
No, check.
Check.
Don't tell me you called me.
On the web up.
That's for you, man. Nice having you.
You check? Check the river. It's a nice man.
It's a nice man. Check the river.
You started with the nice man.
You see what I flopped?
I didn't see
I
it.
checked it for you.
Yeah.
Well, I should have done with Sammy. Call him a nice man. Throw in the $5.
Well, that was Jack.
Now that you're probably thinking we're collusion. You guys are probably thinking, hey, we're collusion.
Yeah, we
You were
need to
just
check
playing
this
the
video.
9.
Exactly.
Watch these two. See
Ace
what they're
Jack
doing.
maybe.
See if we're colluding.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't blame you guys.
Just hard when he's betting $5 and
Unfortunately, I'm not smart enough to.
That's way too complicated.
Raise 10 and then 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Yeah. Yep. So you got it to me. Call 8, call 9.
check it.
Check 8. Check 9. No, there's 5 ways.
5 players.
No, it's gonna be
2 seat 30. One sec. Call.
Looks like we lost this hand for a moment. Let's see if the graphics can pick back up.
We're always getting into big pots.
Yeah, I think we might have lost this hand, unfortunately.
50.
You got it.
But yeah, guys, again, some big games coming up on the live stream. Whoops, door slammed a little bit.
Don't let the door slam. That's the only thing. Don't let the door slam. Everything go out there.
Boom.
Yeah, I got some big cash games coming up for the month of September.
Yeah, you're doing good. Thank you.
I'm gonna get another one.
Chase, we got the 3 seat and the 7 seat.
Everyone else doing
Nah,
okay?
man, you can have a bad card, man.
All good? Okay.
How long you worked there?
How long have I worked here? 2 weeks.
2 weeks. You're doing, honest to goodness, you're doing a great job. And I appreciate
I've seen you more than I've seen all of them this year.
it. Yeah. I
Close.
love the way
Got a 25, 50, 100 game coming up in the month of September, as well as a 100, 200 game. That's going to be taking place on the live stream. It's going to be in the middle of September.
Get off work.
25, 25 PLO that's going to be coming up. And a Big 10-25 game as well. You guys interested maybe in trying to get in on some of those games, make sure you go to our website and sign up, bestbetjacks.com. We are starting up the month of September soon as well.
Price of poker went up, Mr. Cole. It's going to be 15.
$15?
15.
Who did it? Sammy?
Premier.
I need some support, baby.
I call.
Call 2. Call 6. 3 weeks.
I know it. I check.
Check. 9.
25.
Quarter. 2 seat. Hold 6.
Just me and you, my boy.
You want me to call you on the road down?
Check. That means you don't have a good hand, man. I'll check also.
Check, check. The turn. Check, check.
Maybe you hit the high hand.
Check, check the river.
You win. I almost had it in there.
He's got me.
It's a good board for kings.
Real good boy.
The first one is scary. The
Did
second
you hear
one,
me saying 4 hands ago I said I hate kings?
Yeah.
That's why.
I haven't had kings today.
Pretty rare hand, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm full. Thank you, Bo. I would never fold that hand, no matter what.
So you,
DQ, I went with the Dynamite
I know, I ain't listening. I'm okay.
and the Tsunami rolls. 2 tempura fry rolls.
Me, I like that. I'm good. No matter who it is. I don't care.
3, 4, 6,
You're a humble man.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
15, 18.
DA finding the aces once more
I
tonight.
think I got you. Just me and you.
Heads up.
My first act.
Yes.
Check.
Outside smoking?
Check 2. 15.
Call 15.
Call.
Better have out there talking.
Check.
Aces still ahead. Probably will continue. Oh, gonna slow down.
Check.
Check 2.
30. Call 30.
Call.
Oh. Aces again?
American Airlines, baby.
This time, I can't beat you. Last time I could have beat you with the aces. I got my ace king of hearts, but this time,
It's so pretty, especially with these cards. These
oh,
cards
nice
make
hand, sir.
it look so
Every
nice.
time he has aces, I fold and I hit 2 pairs.
That is 3 times with aces DQ.
I
Once in a bomb pot, and once getting the double up through Randy earlier.
can't lose.
Or yeah, get doubling up through Randy. That's correct.
got bomb pot. You got aces?
So you've had aces 3 times?
Yeah.
Good evening to you, Strawman. Nice to see you in the chat.
No, just 2 of them, I think.
I folded.
No, I saw it.
No, yeah.
Man, I think, man, like, you talking about like the big pot with the flesh?
You got aces.
No, 2, that's 2.
Call 6, call 8, call 9, call 1.
There's only 2 bucks?
Yeah.
Oh, man, check. Option.
I mean, because he's hurt.
I'm in like Flint. I think I have a chance.
Anybody beats pair of 9s now? I'm just asking.
Beat a pair of 9s? No, I can't.
Just asking. Check 2.
You know it's gonna be, if it's on the other thing, you know it's empty. Yes. You know that stuff, that's the other thing. Check.
2, 3.
That's how bad my hand is. I'm glad he's got
The same color, but none of those.
Checks. 25
Cards.
a little more of that.
All right, just so you know, you got the butt.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you.
Sammy,
Yes, straddle reminder.
He can't tell him now. You can't blame us for not telling him.
Darn it, thank you for telling me. You forget.
No, I think that was my card. I'm like over the top.
So just your big one starts right here. Button straddle.
I call.
Call 3. 1 6.
I'm in.
Call 3, 1 6. Call 7.
Thank you. Man,
Keep
I
them
like where
coming.
your head is.
Yes. Fold
You're getting on his
call
Christmas list, I can guarantee.
Olivia, right? What's my name?
Sweetie pie.
Look at it. Look
Oh.
at it.
There you go. There you go. That's it. That's it. Thank you.
Everyone else doing okay?
How much is the option?
This one big.
I think you missed that.
I call everybody.
Well, I probably did.
That's my
5 ways.
But listen, I got Olivia messing me up. I got
That's
the
right.
dealer. Yeah, I got everything
I
going
get
on.
it.
always help.
I get it.
I know you would, for sure.
20 in the 3.
Well, if you think about it, if you punt, you crush your own soul. So
It's taking money.
you're probably going to do one or the other.
I know, you just did it. Walked away with chips.
Hopefully he's going
How
to
much
the
was it?
bar.
With a chip or chips?
He's going to the bar right now.
Okay.
I said the 8's going south. Did you see how much?
It was like
Something small.
16 or 17, something like that. A couple of 5s.
Well,
One.
he's
But he's been doing it off of that rack too. That rack keeps filling up.
The heads up, the best tonight.
He wants to secure his profit.
You need to watch him.
He's gone south for sure.
I'll make you an offer. I know it's.
It's not my.
I would say check
not
it,
worried
and
about
I'll
it.
check. I won't bet you.
Well, no, he
I'll
can't.
I'll make this a
Sorry.
secret.
Well,
I got
usually,
not for that
Okay,
right
now,
now.
Sammy.
Yeah,
50
it's
in the 3.
not kosher.
Nah, it's not cool, but it's not my place. I got other.
Especially when he's calling clock on you. He ain't even hanging. I thought that
Who
was
called?
weird.
Wait.
Yeah, I didn't understand that either.
Yeah, I
He
didn't
called
understand.
clock?
He called the clock on
He called the
me.
clock
When
when
he
they
got
were in that
150.
hand.
Yeah, he called the clock.
And
Or when he
wasn't
went all
even
in.
hand to call the clock. I thought that was weird. I was
It wasn't
like,
that long
Oh,
either.
anyone calling the clock?
It wasn't that long.
What's the fee?
exactly. I was like, but you weren't.
That's why I thought you called. And I was
Anyone
like,
who calls
I said that you called the
No,
clock.
no,
right.
not even- I
And then
was
you're
not
like,
even
I didn't call. And then I
Someone
was
called
like,
the clock
it must
at
have
this
been him.
Anyone who calls.
Yeah.
Nice hat, Eric.
When
I
I
can't
learned,
been
even
waiting
wait.
that
Someone
long.
really called the clock, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was at $340 decision.
yeah.
Yeah, I
And it
overbet
wasn't
pot.
even that long. It's the
Did
last
you, did you fold
time.
it?
38 seconds
Did
later.
you fold?
I bet 50. But
I realized anyone who
Wow,
calls
that's
the
crazy.
clock like immediately, wants you to call so bad.
No,
He wasn't
he
in the
wasn't in the
hand.
hand. That's the point.
He wasn't
That's what I
even
was
in the
saying. He
hand.
wasn't in
It was
the
our
hand.
hand.
What?
Me and him
Yeah.
were heads up. On that 50, he shoved all in for 340.
Wasn't even in the hand, he called jump button when he chased.
That's weird, man. That's really weird.
It's,
Even if he was
Yeah,
in the hand.
yeah,
that's
he
weird.
was not in the hand.
Yeah,
it's been weird, sketchy over him.
Well, at first I thought he was like recommending
that's why I
me.
don't give him action.
Yeah.
Because he played two hands with the
He
aces.
plays super tight.
Just super.
What, straddle?
Yes.
As long as I get it on there before it comes to me, right?
No.
10, like 720. So, yeah, straddle.
Fold 3, 6, 7.
25.
Quarter. That's full more.
He's full nemesis. Sir, I'll leave it down.
You're back to bed.
All right. I know where to find you.
Get him a beer. Get him another beer. I'll pay for it.
Not me. Him.
That's correct.
What do you say?
Oh, DQ, you were just out at Amelia Island? Nice. It's a good place to visit. It is Amelia Island.
I have a good hand.
I know, but if I tell you I have ace queen, you believe me, sir?
Yes.
I like how Sammy says, would you believe me if I have ace queen? And that's exactly what Paul is holding.
Sammy just got one of his best turn cards available.
He did, yeah.
Turning a double gutter with that 6.
Yeah, 6 does come on the turn. So Sammy does improve quite a bit.
Sammy's still representing the hand that Paul holds, claiming ace queen.
Yeah.
If he wants to continue doing that, he's probably going to fire out a big bet.
Check.
Check, check.
So it looks like, there we go, river, and Paul's ace queen's going to hold.
I'm gonna pay you, baby.
Sammy says, I'm going to pay you.
Pay you.
Bet's 100, and it was like Paul called it. No, he
Nope,
folded
Paul
it. Excuse me.
folded.
Never mind. I thought he did call, but no, he folded.
You're such a fibber, Sammy. You're such a fibber.
What is Sammy at?
Sammy
No,
is a
he
fibber,
tried
but not in the
to
way
Sammy
that
is a fibber.
Paul thought.
Listen.
Sammy's wordplay. Sammy,
Right now,
Sammy
now
loves the
can I
wordplay.
say-
Okay, now
Say
we're
anything
done.
you want.
I don't even know what it is.
Say anything you want, but when you see it on camera,
What'd you
say,
have?
you say thank you, Sammy.
I folded. What'd you have? I folded it. I believed you. And I had a good hand. You see how good I had.
was
Had a good hand.
Yes.
That's what I put you on, actually.
So in the back they're saying, "Wow, Paul, what a great fold."
Exactly.
Call 8.
Not quite.
Not quite.
You fell for
You fell for Sammy's table talk.
I can think about it.
100% fell for Sammy's table talk.
12.
I call 12.
Oh, Sammy.
Call it. Oh.
That was
I
a
got a
good.
little crazy right there. I'm bringing it back.
Oh, that was a good.
No, I know. Listen, I know. I know, Sammy. I mean, I'm not that drunk. I know enough calls. I know a little bit. But I will be getting. But I had a good hand.
Yeah, that was a good hand.
What?
The ladies are
Oh,
just
what?
fire tonight.
Oh, those are my girls right there. Checks around. One more. Oh, son of a.
Check 7. 8. 1, 2.
Okay, win. Last a queen.
Fold 7.
Have to bet a little bit.
That's a really nice board for
Make it 35.
potential high hand, but
Fold 8.
nobody there matching up with it.
No high hand.
Paul getting
What's
a
that, Paul?
bluff of $35 into $10 pot
Surprise, surprise.
Right here.
Nice hand.
You can turn it. It's like,
Pocket pot? Oh.
I had a one-eyed jack, which is wild, which would have made it 4 of a kind. I do have a high hand with the one-eyed jack wild, right?
Yeah.
The Joker? I don't think that's going to play.
You don't think it would?
It's a Joker.
Only on Tuesdays.
What was the board? Was that a full house? Queen full of
If I-
jacks?
Yeah.
It was just jack high.
Well, I had a one-eyed jack, so it was wild, so it was different.
One eye jack. That's a movie.
Hey guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
The name of the poker in Sarasota, Florida, One-Eyed Jack.
Yeah. They just opened that up.
Marlon Brando, the movie.
Yeah.
Did that movie.
And what's his Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, you guys are really old. Right?
Real old.
No, we're not old, but we know history, baby.
I do too.
4.
Is that on me? Yep. Let me do 4.
Let's do 12.
12. Let me see. Call. 4, fold 6. Raise. Let's make it 50.
King exposed.
Exposes the card. 15 and 7.
Nope, King was exposed.
King of spades. Is in the mark.
Well, Sam, at least it wasn't 125.
That's right.
Call.
Is this on this me right here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
50, 70.
Pricing all you guys in.
Yeah, I think I'm getting
Gonna be
close.
best bet heads up, 5 ways.
Yeah, I think I got to go.
Oh.
Yeah, first time we've seen this tonight. The best bet heads up. 5 players at a flop.
Such a sketchy
Maybe, potentially.
You're not even pricing.
See if Johnny, what he likes to do.
I have a hand with
Just fold
somebody
it. There
so
you
much
go.
with
There's
Ah, he's not going to let it go. No best bet heads up. We're going to go 4 ways at a flop.
like the type of hand that I hit, and then I still lose so much.
10, 5, jack,
That's all
flop.
you can eat.
Everyone gets a piece, but
Wow.
Aaron with the absolute best of it.
Aaron with the big one and does go all in with his remaining stack of what he has
Yeah,
left.
110.
Bit surprising to see the all-in with monster like a set.
Yeah, I bet a little less than what it's showing. He's all in for about 109, it looks like,
You call? Yeah, you call.
or 114. I think
It
that's
looks
two
like
edges.
114.
Yeah,
Yeah, 3 green.
14.
Sammy does make the call.
114.
Sammy with top pair.
Backdoor to diamonds.
Get some sweat going.
Randy, pair of 10s. That's it. That's about it.
No, man. Look at me.
So yeah, Aaron is all in for 114.
Don't do that.
It's about
I'm just kidding, man.
about 85 less than what it does show as him being all in for.
I'll never ever call the clock.
Sammy does call the 114.
Know what that means.
When they say
Just
clock,
calling out-
they say,
I thought
you know when they say
calling out
clock, they
random
say it's
words.
517.
I thought he said quack.
Well, weekend.
All right.
He does let it go, so
Big as you could.
off to the races the rest of the way. No more action. Randy did fold.
Oh, I made the mistake.
Ah, something came out. King on the turn.
You would lose. You would lose.
Nice hand, Sammy.
Sammy
Oh,
finding
Sammy got it. Well, I don't know what the river is. Is that a
it's a 9. It was a 9 on the turn and a king on the
9
river.
on the turn, king on the river? Okay.
What happened?
I'm on the dinner.
Randy would have had it straight. So okay, so Randy was not in this hand.
No, he folded.
Yeah, Randy was not in his hand. Sammy does scoop up the pot.
Straight, and I would have had a straight.
Wish you would, buddy.
But we just split.
What an unlucky run out there for Aaron. Gonna call it a night now.
Yeah, Aaron battled. Unfortunately, he's not He's not feeling that great. Tried to battle as long as he could, but he is going to call it a night here.
Yeah, he wasn't going to play for the whole stream.
No. He gave us a heads up that he was probably going to leave about halfway, which is about now. I mean, halfway through the live stream. But Sammy did take down that entire pot again. Randy was not in the pot.
15 in the 3. Fold 2, 15, 3, fold 4, fold 6. Folding.
Either beer and Jesus or baked Jesus.
That was still probably a good fold.
Yeah, it was good.
Hey, I mean, I squeezed with pocket 5s and I flop a set.
Because you look at a bunch of pressure.
And still lose.
And still lose, but what more do you want?
You can't do anything. If you're going out, I mean, what else are you gonna do, right?
I got it in good.
You did. You got it in good. I mean, there's no question. I mean,
Beautiful hand. I didn't raise.
when you flop,
Nice hand, man.
River to straight.
yeah, you got a river.
Gross.
I'm just tickled anytime the two of them are over 10.
Good luck, everybody.
Take care, buddy.
Thank you.
Stop safe, you're headed out, man.
I got a chauffeur for that.
Ride safe. There you
Yes,
go.
sir. Good to see you.
Mike, I dealt you in. Or,
Oh. Thank you. Have a nice night.
so small, big, actually. Fold 3. You want to put it out there? We'll let him, okay, just.
I help him get better.
Fold 3, fold 4. Call 6, fold 8. How much is it? 2.
All right, Paul.
Just Paul.
2 to you.
I dealt you in the big one there.
All right.
2 to you.
It's
just 2.
Very nice meeting you guys. All beautiful people.
Monk is another.
Darren, love you, buddy.
You got. It's just $2. You got an option for your big one. You owe me 2 though.
Yeah, it makes me sad.
Yeah.
How much?
So you have an option for your big one.
Just check around.
Oh, I'll just check. Yeah, thank you.
4 ways.
Wow. Justin flopping 2 pair. King deuce, the sneakiest 2 pair you could flop.
Getting a bet from Sammy here.
Getting both top and bottom.
He said, I will.
Looks like he's going to put in the raise.
I'd be happy to oblige you.
Oh, DQ, you just got done talking about it. Aaron, unfortunately, busted out. Did call it an early night because he was not feeling well. It started, as mentioned earlier in the live stream, he changed his chemo treatments and has not been reacting too well to the new treatment. So he unfortunately is calling it a night. We do get this seat filled. But yeah, unfortunately for Aaron, health obviously much more important. So had to call it an early night for him, unfortunately. It does. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. And Paul just stepped away from the table for a minute so he could talk to Aaron and just have a chat with him. All right, guys, so don't worry. Like I said, we'll get the seat filled. We'll be back to full strength again soon, but here's the way things look as we are halfway done with tonight's live stream. Now it's Sammy up the most. Sammy up 444. DA's up. Johnny's up. Amber right now, unfortunately, the one that is the most stuck at the table. And then here's a look at the V-pips as, again, we are halfway done with the live stream.
Just give him a first name so he can punch it in the computer and get you.
Welcome. How's it going?
Hey, man. How you doing?
How's it going?
Sammy and Paul with the highest V-pips on the table.
Yeah.
Yes.
Surprising nobody who's been watching this stream today.
He says I got 15 minutes before I have to take a mandatory break. Uh-oh.
Just use one of my old pictures.
I'm not sure what that means. Kind of scared now.
To the new guy.
Also, Diane, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Says hello from Maryland. Missing best bet.
Paul flopping the nut flush draw. Johnny with top pair. Jesus or Jesus?
Jesus.
Probably go Jesus.
It is definitely Jesus.
Set. Bottom set for Sammy on this flop.
Wow. Trays, and now Paul.
Paul wants to gamble.
He's going to go all in with this nut flush draw.
Thank you so much. Got some sitting back here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no, sorry. There we go. There we go.
So Sammy raised it to 100. Pittsburgh Paul decides to go ahead and go all in with this bomb pot.
I'm going to say 350.
It was a bomb pot straw man, so
Yeah, so definitely
no
a bomb
lumping
pot
whatsoever.
Yeah.
Everyone with
Yeah.
100% range going to the flop.
Yep. Everyone was in for the same amount on the bomb pot.
Oh, thank you so much. I can't even think. Oh, you know what? Luckily, money in my pocket. All my money's in there. But I got you. Thank you so much.
Everyone doing okay? All good?
Fold 3.
No, tell me.
Would you like another ice water, sir?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
As I does my beard, let him know. He drinks a little ice water. Yeah, you go. I got you.
All right, so action folding around. Jesus lets it go too, and now Sammy.
Sammy has pretty much nothing left to do but call.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a call from Sammy.
Paul, I want to ask you one question, baby. That's one question. I'm not going to mess with you too much. How big is your set?
Did he ask what I just thought he asked?
Yeah, how big is your set?
Mid set? Top set?
Wow.
That's a big bet. And
It is a big bet.
2 callers. I'm thinking of, so either one had a king. So you might have a set of kings there.
Is there a king out there?
I call.
That was it.
I would say Samuel was kind of messing around with him, taking his
Yeah,
time
he
to call
I
that.
gotta pay.
He was.
And I see you ran down the other set.
Oh, I'm turning a club and only a club, and that is not going to be it. Wow, big
Big pot for
Big
Samuel.
pot going for Sammy. I mean, Pittsburgh Paul tried to jam. He had the flush draw, nut flush draw.
I
He
can't pull
asked
my
specific
hand.
questions. He was like,
Yeah, the nut draw.
What a big hand, Sammy. Wow.
said bottom set draw. He was snap called you because he didn't know you were lying.
Guys, it's been a pleasure playing with you guys. Honestly,
Oh, no, and that's the end of
appreciate
Pittsburgh
you guys.
Paul's
Awesome.
night.
Always a pleasure. Nice to meet you.
Oh, man, that's unfortunate.
Sammy.
Thank you, Paul.
We'll see you guys. Good luck, everyone.
I think it's in the 2 seat, right? Didn't you just have it?
Yeah, I had
That's right. Okay. So it's up to me.
Nice hand, Sammy.
Take it, baby.
I'm a small one, big one.
Call 6.
Well, welcome to the stream, Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus now, second hand pocket jacks.
8 months ago.
Yeah?
You have a confused look on your face.
Candyman.
No, my chips
Yeah,
were
yeah.
stuck. I couldn't get them
Was it
out.
the other end of the table? I had a
Sammy with ace jack suited.
pair of threes,
Wow.
a pair of deuces. The pop-
Man, Sammy's sitting real good now.
3 deuce, probably.
Yeah.
Worked himself out of the hole and is well up now.
Yep, Sammy thriving once more.
I wanted to-
It's always weird with Sammy. Like, we have seen Sammy true feast or famine.
What do you do?
Yeah, many times, many times.
But lately, it's been more feast than anything lately for Sammy. Especially like when I walk by him when he's playing PLO.
Amber here with top pair. Jesus with an overpair. And we see bet 25 and min raise to 50.
But luckily, we do have a list. We'll get this table full back again. Not sure who we got sitting in this time. Find out shortly, though, who our new player is. Board does pair.
Middle card pairing doesn't really hit either of their ranges.
Set up the next. What is it?
Both hands being aggressive on the flop. Middle pair is not too likely.
You get the disco light over there, the dance in between hands.
Sets playlist. 7 checks.
And Jesus electing to slow down with his jacks.
Check 6.
I have 2 pair. Jackson, check 5.
Good job.
Amber said, good job. Jesus, yeah. Second hand in. Is able to scoop. I've seen this guy before. I don't remember his name.
415.
In the 2-seat.
If I can get a...
I've
Oh,
seen
I
him
don't remember him either.
Yeah, I've seen him before. I don't remember his name though, but we'll get that shortly. See who our new player is. Again,
Back to
guys,
full
though,
table.
yeah. Like I said, luckily we have a list and we're able to fill these seats immediately.
Straddle there on the button.
Oh, you have a button straddle as well? How does that one work?
It takes precedence over yours.
Okay.
You don't have one,
Straddle
the other,
and
still
seven.
4.
So if I straddle and then the button straddles, what?
DQ,
Oh, okay, I got it.
I can say I had the exact same assumption.
But this is the only table for that.
Right.
I think, and then it goes to the column.
I tend to agree with you.
Priority, like the
So
button.
you can only
You can straddle 2
under the gun
spots.
in the button. Yeah.
Oh,
straddle
okay.
top, unless it's a time break.
Okay.
But then you're correct in time break situation. All right, Seth, you good? So it's a straddle. We got 1, 2, 4, 6, and 7. Seats 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. 5 players.
Joe, that's his name. Okay, that is his name. Couldn't remember. We got our first ever best bet heads up of the night.
Amber just selected a limp ace king, by the way.
Oh, she did. She did limp ace king. But I mean, we've always seen that with Amber. Not surprised, to be honest. And that's what she does.
5 minutes.
Is DQ trying to tell me to get out of the room in 5
I don't
minutes?
know why. I think he's just joking about the break you took earlier when you're out doing a few things.
I was out taking care of stuff.
Jesus, best hand all the way, making 2 pair on the river.
Oh, another 2 pair. Yep. So Jesus, back-to-back hands.
Oh, yeah, Queen 5 did make a big fold on the flop.
It did.
Top kicker, no kicker was no good. Another pot going Jesus' way. 2 for 3 ain't bad.
No.
Sammy, next time you ask me to trade seats, I'm definitely saying no.
That's true. So Amber and Sammy drew different seats, and Sammy, I guess, made a deal with her to swap seats. And Sammy's been running hot all night. But that's typically where I see him typically. He's either in that 1 seat or in that 8 seat, 9 seat on the live stream here. But
Completely
usually
different
where he
player types as well.
Yeah,
so
very much so.
if the seats were switched, the stacks in front of them would be very, very different at this point in the stream as
100%.
well.
100%. Sammy likes to mix it up. Sammy likes to play. Amber is a bit on the tighter side. Wow, 3 straight hands for Jesus. He just joined the table.
Can I get a $1 back?
Thank you. It's gone. Once you see him coming.
See Joe every hand. Plays
He's
2 hands.
coming, he's heading this way, but
2 hands an hour.
My luck was a big blind. He would not come.
So once I do this, then I can do whatever I want with the cards, right, afterwards? So now I can just
And even take
hold them, I can...
One hole.
What's that?
And
Okay.
you even take them home.
Oh, can I? These are nice. These are nice.
Race 15 from 3 seats.
Oh, I'm blind. Okay, so-
Yes.
Another 4?
Now Sammy is playing 5th.
Wow, Joe waking up with pocket queens, and he limped? He limped with queens? Wow, Randy raised it up. It's got to be a limp raise coming, right?
Seems like it must be.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of.
Sammy might re-raise here as well.
I was going to say, let's not forget about the Sammy factor. He may be the one thinking about it. No, he's going to call.
Yep, here it comes.
There's the limp raise, yep. Yep.
Just 80, pretty much what was already in the pot total.
Yeah.
I figure you're smart enough.
Oh! I got it now. Okay. I got you now.
All right, DQ. We're
yep,
picking up what you're putting down.
Yep. I got you.
Roger that.
Yep, gotcha. Appreciate you, DQ, as always, man. Thank you.
It would be funny if it was a complete fake out, though, and there was nothing. If it was a slow roll, that'd be even funnier than actually there being something. So Sammy laying it down. Joe and Randy going heads up to this flop. Oh my gosh, Sammy would have gotten the absolute dream flop.
What they're watching right now is 100 from
Joe c-betting this king high flop. Probably just hoping Randy will melt away. But gets the exact opposite response.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword, baby.
9 for a 9 makes the whole world blind.
Joe pretty much at the bottom of his own range there. You typically expect someone that limp re-raises to kind of just have that top 3% of hands. Queen, queen plus, ace, king, and not much else. Queen's the absolute worst out of all those hands.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
So Joe does elect to make the correct fold there.
King 10?
It was ace, king, or queen?
That's what I folded. Ask the dealer. I showed to the dealer.
What'd you fold?
King 10 spade.
I don't know, it looks like 7, 8 to me.
Oh, you had spade?
He told on you.
I had 8, 9.
King 10 spade.
8, 9 spade.
He definitely did have King 10.
Yeah, King 10 spade.
We got a big Sammy.
Yeah.
I really wonder what that
Fold
is.
2. One fold, by the way.
10.
2 fold, 3 fold, range, 10 from C4.
I figure if I call, you're gonna put me on the blender anyway, so.
Yeah, you did the right thing.
30. He should be out in the room somewhere.
Okay,
Yeah.
say less.
No, he's out there somewhere.
Everyone else doing okay over here though?
One fold.
All good? All
Does
good?
he owe something?
No, I was just asking.
He's either a PLO or over here,
I'll respect it.
I'll find him.
You respect love. You're 500 deep, man. You can't go at 3.
Oh, that means I made a really good fold.
Sure, I mean, yeah, but I don't know if it is a really good
I had
fold.
8-6 offsuit.
Would you open
Ace
that?
5 suited.
I'm late position. Fold it to me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Also get more
I
information.
guess technically you were the cutoff there, or the hijack.
Yeah.
Probably just had a dodge.
Sorry.
Fold 2. Fold 3, 4, fold 6. Raise 10 from C7. Fold C8.
What's that?
Fold 9. Fall from
Jesus just seems to be in and winning every pot so far tonight. Going heads up here with Justin. And Jesus' streak might end this hand. Almost stone dead on this flop.
35 from 1.
Justin electing to check raise top pair good kicker. Elicits a quick fold. game definitely feels a lot more subdued with Pittsburgh Paul busted and out, and Aaron as well. Still got Sammy in the mix, so still some potential for some wildness in the wings.
I'm gonna play 2-5 like twice. A little out of my budget.
How much? 15.
I tried one time.
All 1
It's a tougher game.
15.
I'm not too tough.
Well, you just gotta be,
Jesus with pocket jacks once more.
And then he raised to 50.
You have a lot less.
Bumping it up to 15, getting calls from both Justin R. and Amber.
but I forgot to tell you.
Mental fitness, not easy.
You have like a lot less.
And two overcards on this board.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Check 2 is full of short stacks. So we're like shoving on.
Well, the thing that killed me about this,
Amber has a hammer lock on this hand with King Queen. Continuing to induce.
Pair of jacks.
a real low flush draw. So I gained and it's off.
Thank you.
I got my AC crack like twice.
Oh, yeah.
This guy had like a 7 high spade draw. And like, I bet like, you bet 30 on the flop, raised to 100, he just calls. My board spade.
Pretty nice
Turns
bell.
a brick, and I jam and he calls for like 350. He knows he's got 20% to win that hand at the most. I mean, people don't really know that.
I was playing with the last year, 4 years ago. And I forget what, 1, 2, 1, 2. But I won for check 2. It was real.
Check that out 3.
Not interested. And
Check 2, check 1.
I had ace jack,
Check 2, check
flop,
1.
ace jack 5.
I'm done checking.
And,
4 cards straight. Check, playing on the board. Playing on the board. Top shot. No, actually,
No,
wait.
so I
Place
jacked
your gun.
and I pulled my phone.
Another big one. Is there chopping? Is chopping allowed?
Yeah.
We also call
We just frown
some-
upon it.
Okay.
Close the 2. Small blind.
So,
Said he don't- Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, but those are the players that you'll
Don't worry about it.
like long term.
Go ahead.
yeah, yeah.
No, he didn't do it. Go ahead.
Good for the game.
You're gonna win that.
Thought
quick,
you were coming
more
back.
than
Oh,
not.
yeah, yeah.
Took like one G against
Amber with
one.
ace king once more.
90%.
Her stack looks more like about 110 or less. Coming in for the raise.
12. 6. Hold 7, 8. Hold 2. 7. 3.
Heads up to a flop.
Me and the,
Meatfelt, we have in this year seen Aaron B run a stack to about 3,500. Actually, he was probably plus 32, so I guess he, in the active tracker, probably showed up as 3,700 or so. That's the biggest in recent memory.
What's nice, it's the easiest hand to get away from.
About 3,700.
very easy.
Everything's an over if you don't hit.
You're right, you're right, you're right. Everything else.
Behind me.
Okay.
I guess unless the flop comes sweep up. So he just maybe you see.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't
Then
paying
he's sorry
attention.
about it.
I'm sure you are sorry.
Now you're talking like my wife.
Jacks are going everywhere on the table today.
Oh, I apologize.
No, I thought I'm first out. Well, since he straddled, no, the action will start here.
Oh, well, I definitely did not know that rule. That's why.
That's why you strap.
Raise
So
25.
you don't have to see them coming behind you trying to get them to do it.
Okay.
It's all in from 7.
Button straddle on both the blinds, waking up with monsters.
You played with me at 2-2. How much?
Small blind and big blind, aces and jacks, and Joe with a mystery hand. Pocket tens also all in. Cooler, cooler, cooler. On top of a cooler.
Alright, there'll be a side pop between you two, so protect your cards. I'm just going to take 5 from each of you here.
So I thought between not who?
You and I.
How much do you have left?
No, we've got her. We both have her
You have
covered.
me
Just saying,
covered.
don't look at her hand.
So he doesn't want to do the math right now, which I understand.
I need a jack.
Yeah, 7.
Alright, so you two first, please.
Oh, wow.
Jack, okay? Don't tell me you didn't hit it, baby.
Maximum.
That's American
It wasn't my
Airlines.
turn yet. It wasn't my turn yet.
That's
It was not
It
my
was,
turn
yeah,
yet.
because they had signed.
Yeah, no slow roll. It wasn't my turn
She
yet.
wanted slow roller, no.
No, it wasn't my turn.
95.
American Airlines with the rocket, baby.
Hey, DQ, country
I
is
actually,
back.
I actually just walked back in. First and foremost,
Thank you very much.
thank you so much. Trey's already digging into his blizzard. Did have one quick question, though, DQ. The other blizzards, are they supposed to go to the players, or can I share these among the staff?
How much did you have total?
I had
I just want to know what you were, what your intentions were for the blizzards before I started distributing them.
Supposed to be an extra spot there, right? But we're on
It's right here.
We're at 4 rank, but we're 8 rank.
We'll do 9-handed on the turn.
That was my first pocket pair above 8.
That was my first time having ace.
Yeah.
It just happened to work that time.
Dream spot for Amber to get
Yeah, she got a big
a
hand there.
lot back there.
And wildly, the best hand won that hand.
Oh, yeah.
The 3 all in aces versus jacks versus tens.
I knew it, yeah.
Rating 17.7.
So yeah, DQ, I didn't know if you caught my question as far as what I should do with the rest of your generous offer. Country's choice? All right, gotcha.
Oh, no, I'm not like that. Look up. Nope.
7 to split the whole thing, or 10 to... So you lost 115 to her, but 179 off me.
Yeah. Lost about 30
So
bucks.
that 35.
Not too bad with jacks, you know.
No, you see the whole, yeah, you saw the whole thing for 35 bucks. Basically, that's how you have to look at it.
Yeah, Sugar Rush might get these V-pips up a bit.
I don't know.
You had a short stack. You had to. You were ready to top up. So
You got
Ace
excited,
for
baby.
Amber.
I'd almost rather have 10.
It is 15 to 3, but 4. To me, 10s and jacks are almost the same. But yeah, I'd rather have jacks over 10.
Oh, yeah.
wish you had a little more in the stack. But can't complain.
Yeah, I wouldn't have called it really anyway.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have done that. I mean, if you had more in your stack and just called her 115, I'd probably just go over the top.
1, 2, 20,
2 players here with top pair. Randy with the flush draw. C betting in position, getting 2 calls.
Thank you so much. Everyone else doing okay over here? Any sugar green?
Thank you.
Checking.
Is that a high
Randy's
five?
shown a
Or there's
decent propensity for double barreling tonight.
Board right there. I just
Well,
can't
she
see
didn't
it.
fill up.
Oh, it wasn't above.
Yeah, no, it's just 50. She never three.
And he will continue with that pattern. So on this hand,
7's full on the board.
7's full?
Yeah, 7's full. Looks like 7's full of kings, it looks like.
I feel like anytime aces hit the set, they always show up.
Yeah, 7's full of kings.
Jesus calling the turn bet. Destinard getting out of the way, going heads up to the river.
Too slow roll though.
Randy playing aggressive and getting there.
To the side pot, yeah.
Looks like Jesus is going to turn his hand into a bit of a bluff here.
Cover our cards, there's no more action. Look it up.
Yeah, yeah.
So Caleb, Randy's stack is a little mistaken because in the hand that Aaron busted out,
I love sweating.
he was mistakenly put in as a call even though he folded, and he
Oh, I prefer to. Just, yeah.
rather than the pot going fully to Sammy, it ended up actually being listed as a chop between Sammy and Randy.
I was ahead.
After that ace flop, I figured I needed a 10 or something to have any chance.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Rennie's added on here and there. Not much though, just like he's never gotten fully stacked or even like gotten badly stung in a pot.
Race 15 from the 1 seat. Fold 2. Fold 3, 4, 6. Fold 7. 11.
When it starts at 6, it goes to 11. When it starts at 4, they end it earlier. At 9.
What time about this right here?
So 4 to 10, 6 to 11. 6 hours, right?
Can I get player
6
check,
hours.
please?
How many would you like? Top it up to 500?
Yes, please.
You want to put the 7 seats in? On here, so.
3, 2.
Here's your call.
Yeah. Don't you feel those?
Sammy, you
Those
got
calls.
a small blind lead.
He said he was still in the room. You was right.
Yeah, that's what he
There he is.
said.
He's all the way in the back. By the cage. He just got up.
Alright, so seat 7 is playing 500 this game. Call 2, 3, hold 4. You want to bring the 200 green with you. Hold 6.
That's an old song. So,
I like the BGs better. It's a little uplifting.
Hold 8. Check from the 9.
This makes me want to take a nap.
When you're in the hand, you can't get
Oh, okay, I'm just watching the game.
Check in.
Thank you.
5 players.
Where was that? Then I would have had 5 of a kind. I would have had a high
Look down at your hand.
Gee whiz. Well, Sammy, it was 125, right?
25.
Raise 25 from the 18.
You know, I'm gonna say that all night, don't you?
I know, huh?
Hold from the 9.
Can I look at the phone now?
Yeah, as long as you don't have cards, you're good.
No, no problem.
Hold from 2. Hold from 3. No good.
10's full of deuces.
Alright. Seth is coming in. Appreciate you guys.
Oh, what about?
Thank you.
Was it the one before you said this one?
Hey, man, I had to hire him.
Glad that you got home safely, Aaron. Thank you as well for all your support and your generosity on the stream. Appreciate you very much. You missed out on the DQ Blizzard free roll, by the way.
No, I get what you're saying, and that's fine, but I'm just saying, I don't know if
Just
it's
enjoyed
blind,
a
just
Blizzard from
put the
DQ
blind
myself
so that
back here in the storage closet, or commentating.
Okay, then put it on.
Bomb pot?
Yes, sir.
No problem.
That's where Sammy made all his money, right?
Hey, man, you can deal me out.
Oh, that's a bomb pot?
The bomb.
With Paul, under the bomb pot, with Paul went on there.
Yeah, I was on the button.
The 8's out of the bomb pot.
$8, please.
8's out.
Let me cooler someone. Need a cooler. Hopefully I'm not on the wrong side of it.
Hopefully you're not on the wrong side of that request.
Just value bluff into the nuts. Yeah.
There's 7 ways.
So we are 3 hours into the stream now. Seth coming in.
What's funny is
Another $10 bomb pot. Most of the table.
Spades here with my king, and I'm like, I'm the fuck that was ahead the whole time. You don't even know what to do when you hit.
Check 3.
DQ, I got the chocolate chip cookie dough one. I didn't choose, I just had one handed to me.
Why are you pointing at me?
Oh, it's on me?
Nobody with top pair on this bomb pot.
Eight, you said 7.
7 checked.
I did check. I guess I'm 6 though.
It's not in.
Looking at the equities, I think Johnny's ahead with his 6, and Joe has the highest equity with a flush draw on live cards.
I'm still 6.
So he's 4, you're 6. Is that how it works?
Oh,
15.
Bit of a cooler here. Justin R. and Johnny both making trips on this turn. But just one bet and one call going in between them on the turn. Decent amount of chop outs as well between them. And that is one of them. Justin and Johnny are chopping this hand. Bet and a quick call. Trip sixes, ace jack for both.
Check, check. 3-6 ace jack.
Top it up. I forgot it was tripped. I shoved there, you fold or you call?
I mean, the way this dice is going.
Yeah. Looks like I missed my flush.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, the 3 people in the hand.
I was scared about my kicker, but
I had hearts.
yeah. Nice to see an 8 of hearts. Oh, but I had 8 hearts. Couldn't show up with that.
Out, 4 seat. Here's the big one. Big blind. Okay.
That's too many. You got like so many, too many. So like, you just donate that out this way.
I mean, come on, he's a big boy. I mean, you gotta eat.
I didn't say that. He did. I was trying to help you.
Well, I'm trying to maybe if I can get one too, you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
It's like, four, 8,
Nothing yet.
11 of those.
There's a lot, man. 8.
Actually,
Oh damn, I missed it. Is there an M&M one in there?
I have no idea. It's a random assortment.
take the brownie
I mean,
back.
I just happened to take it outside. It's okay. I'll just.
Yes, yes. This is from DQ.
That's awesome.
All right. That's nice.
Which one did you?
He plays a lot on the bigger streams like Hustler and like Live on Mike. Somebody.
Is that the one who came here? And
Yeah.
did the thing? Oh, okay, that guy.
Yeah.
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 That's nice.
That's very nice.
That's very nice. He came here and did like a whole event, and like he had 3 tables. It's like, what was it, like a 3? I can't remember. It was like he did a special event here.
Who was it?
DQ.
Oh, yeah.
I
The
had
guy
his
from
shirt.
Dallas or something?
I had he had gave out shirts, hats. He did raffles, random envelope raffles. I got one of them. I got the 200.
150?
I don't know which ones they are.
I got stretch.
Nice.
It probably should have on the side.
Nice hand,
Like marked on the side.
I'm looking, but I don't see it.
Okay, well,
Like, what the hell am I
Russian
running?
roulette.
The only thing can reach is 10.
Yeah.
He like
not.
he like DoorDash out here.
Not full there.
He like DoorDash. He like DoorDash out here.
Technology. Well, technology, double gutter.
Oh, yeah.
8 was my nut hand. I needed the 8 for the nut.
Guys, you know how to put those
Buying it. Chase. The 3 seats buying the button.
You'll take the queen any day.
One blind, one blind. Oh, sorry. Yep, that's yours. Yep.
Tell me what it is in a minute. Maybe we switch.
Call 2. Yep.
He gave me my
Fold 6. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, you call.
Oh, I'm not big blind?
Yeah.
So it worked out for you.
I didn't look at my cards yet.
How about like?
Miller Lite.
You're in the small blind though, sir. So pretend to deuce 10 offsuit and just check. You know, lay in the
React to that.
Yeah, so guys, please act in turn.
If it even gets around here.
Did I ask her? Did I do something? Oh, okay.
Fold 6.
I was the only one right around here.
Call 8, call 9.
I don't care what you hold. Don't marry me.
Check.
You ain't got to tell me both one time.
6 orders. 6. 4 seat. Fold 2.
What's the bet? 6.
6. Call 8. Chase.
if there's a call one. You should see if there's a brownie battery and save that.
So is that correct?
I think so. I don't know.
I've never done that before.
Isn't that right? 20 in the 4.
Well, somebody better read them fast because they don't know.
That whole flip it upside down thing is not going to last very long.
Again, thank you very much, DQ, for your generosity. Greatly appreciate it. And looks like we're still getting this hand situated here.
Johnny with 2 pair on this river.
And Johnny will have a here.
And looked like it played out decently passively. I would imagine there was some pre-flop action if Sammy had queen jack of clubs.
Right. Well, someone had to raise somewhere.
You'd think there'd be flop action too on this type of flop with Sammy's hand.
Yeah, no kidding. Broadway draw plus flush draw.
Yeah, kind of odd that there's only $36 in this pot going to this river.
By the way, I can confirm there is M&M. That is the one I got.
At the Doyle hand.
Thank you, DQ. Now you can hear me.
I wouldn't like it one bit if I was in the hand. Probably would have folded it.
What's going to happen in this situation? Am I going to be the big blind then? Since she's not here? Or
With the king, with the club,
That hypothetical.
I was folding to any raise.
Where they got over there? Where are they?
This
I had
is
two pairs.
they have M&M,
Yeah.
Choco Brownie, and Oreo.
Jack 10.
Oh, they got Oreo?
I have M&M's.
You want your button? Oh, they got a
The
lid
club
on.
comes, that's bad news.
Club comes, I don't
there
bet. The 7, a 9,
There's a
10,
lid on them?
or 8, 9.
These are all of them.
Yeah,
8,
but
9
there's
is
like
the
a
only
lid
draw
on it.
that
That
I
was,
beat.
that was plastic. So when I pulled it off,
No,
So
I
you bet
whole
6,
thing came off.
almost.
I would have folded because I only had 10.
When you get a chance.
I think it's the middle tray.
Call 8. Shroud on the
Tray
7.
is
Call
called
8.
in the middle, I
Fold
think,
9.
Oreo.
I just want you to see me reach for it. And I was like, what are you doing?
I don't know which ones they are.
4 large.
The middle tray
Yeah.
Oreo?
Call
4 dimes.
Right. Miss Amber.
Your hand's dead.
Yeah. When I get off the table.
I
I get the
apologize.
one that's a little melted.
Whoa, where did everyone get DQ from?
DQ ordered it for us.
He's on the chair. I'm gonna give him
Thank
mine.
you, DQ.
He can have mine.
What, for all of us?
Yeah, he can have mine.
All of us?
Anytime, baby.
You're welcome to it. Come here.
Yeah.
After your hand.
Oh, I checked, sorry.
And I love ice cream.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with ice cream. And I picked the one I
Call
wanted.
8.
My super
Did everyone not one and one get one?
That's okay.
I guess so.
I had half.
Y'all got one.
You want one? Oh, you already got one? Or you want one? Okay.
So was I right, was the middle of?
No. I got this one up they're off and stuff.
I don't know which
Yeah,
one.
but there was a little hole in the top where you can see through.
You save all?
I got you.
35 and 8.
I can tell you what they are, but I can't tell you where they are.
Okay. I think this one for you.
That was either M&M's or
we're gonna find out.
Johnny, you know which one?
Yeah.
You want your button, right?
Johnny, hurry up.
I'll get it in, Johnny.
Yeah, no, thank DQ. He's the one
Again,
that,
thank you, DQ. I'm saying for everybody once.
Okay.
Thank you, DQ.
Really? Yep. Jesus. These 4. I don't know which one it is. I think this one might be
Oh,
mine.
let's go. I got Oreo.
And then I think the rest of these.
Oreo is the best.
I think it is. I could be wrong. Yeah. That's right.
It's not
It's like second nuts, you know. Hold on, I'm just kidding. I like the brownie though. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
So it's a perfect 10.
Doesn't even hear me.
I fold.
3.
Yeah, guys, once again, that's courtesy of DQ. So,
DQ, how you know I want ice cream, man? 'Cause I would want some ice cream too.
just please do not spill it on the table.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Be cognizant.
Spit on the table, you lick it.
Eat control.
The live feed will get real interesting at that point.
Oh, yeah.
Eat ice cream responsibly. Sorry.
10 and a 7. Fold 8. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, maybe some of them will be so full of energy that they'll bounce off the walls and stuff.
Ice cream wasted.
Everyone got real quiet.
You're cooling down.
Cause you're eating.
Yeah, from anybody.
Food always makes people quiet.
Yeah, for sure. Good food.
Good.
Good food.
I was thinking that, but I didn't want to be extra.
Good food.
Bad food makes people loud.
Everyone's like, DQ.
Bad food makes people loud.
Silent. Fold 9.
Yeah.
Call 1. Fold 2.
Guys, my limit is 3 hours.
Yeah, do this soon?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
I'm going. I'm going. Yeah, 10 and a 3, fold 4.
Can I claim
Oh,
my
you
seat
hits
back?
and runs.
No, my limit is 3 hours. All day long.
Everybody's VPIP percentages are going to go down.
Not
All
to
the
go
folding
I'm
while
gonna
we're
claim
eating.
my seat back. Thank you.
Got it,
Should
baby.
keep it 1 for you, Sam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fold you full, baby.
7, fold 8. Fold 1. Fold. Yeah, of course. Gotcha.
We're losing some serious VPIP on this table if Sammy's calling it a night.
Yes.
Always appreciate having him on the stream.
Yep, you're the button. Miss Salmon, how it going?
Thank you, sir. Of course. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you around. Tomorrow's the day.
Yes,
Fold
sir. Yeah. We'll be here at 9:30 in the morning.
All right. Good luck. 15 and the 3, fold 4.
Good playing with you guys.
See you, man.
See you next time, Sammy.
Randy coming in,
You want this seat, baby?
raising 9s, Jesus on the button, A6, Justin with a pair as well.
See you later.
Amber, stay out.
9's still best on this flop.
Yes, sir.
It's not fun, though.
Given what we've seen of Randy, wow, I thought for sure we'd see a C bet there from Randy.
Check.
We've seen him bet his draws, we've seen him bet his air.
30.
Surprised to see him check his 9s there. Got a safe check through on the turn and got a safe turn card as well, so takes it down. Been a lot of non-dramatic pots tonight. A lot of times one person's had something or neither have had anything, just kind of either that person who has it bets or raises and takes it down, or in the case of neither player having a hand, then whoever bets first just kind of scoops it.
That's the only way I'm gonna be able to come up with $5 to get in there.
Yeah, I'd rather leave that. For sure. Work out that kind of,
Right,
go up
exactly.
against that type of field.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yeah, there too many coin flips.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Call 3, fold 4.
I just like to see a deep.
Oh, yeah. Call set. They're fun. I mean,
Call
I
7.
played in good yes with
Call
Jack.
8. Check the option. Check the option.
Again, the 6-way limp pot here.
6
Like
ways.
I want it.
Hard to tell who's got what for a sec.
Check 1, check 2.
Joe flopping top pair.
6 ways.
Randy and Amber both flopping a pair of 5s.
Check 3, 6, 7, 6.
I mean, whatever. Check.
Check.
What was that?
Got him.
What?
Check 1.
What was that?
Flop checking through. Oh, deuce on the turn. Randy and Amber both making 2 pair. Possible straight on this board.
That's all the information.
2 country herd trucks. Okay. Check the dark.
16 through. Check through.
Sure.
Check.
2 pair.
2 pairs.
Yours is bigger than mine, I
No,
promise.
they're
Oh. Wait.
The dealer's the only one that made money then.
The house.
The house and
The house made the money.
I bet the flat one will want to do cost.
yeah. Probably. Of course, on that board, 2 pairs pretty strong.
Let's get plenty y'all.
Have a nice one.
Y'all too.
So looking like Justin is calling it a night as well.
Oh, okay.
Now we're only 6-handed. 2 seats over.
There's a big risk.
Oh, nice.
Well, they had like 18 on the list.
Trey, you want to move them?
Yes, we are.
Everybody.
Completely. And utterly, yeah.
6 moving to 9, 1 seat's out. Dealer out.
No, the button's right there.
It can't
No,
sit
the
in
button's
it.
right
Yeah,
there.
it can't sit in the dead.
I was just the big blind.
So you'll be small unless you
okay,
like
we'll
it.
build it in here.
Okay. Alright, so keep Amber in the 6 sheet. She's going to play one more hand on there.
Oh, these are bomb pots?
Dealer's changed.
Never mind.
Yeah, if y'all want to.
Can't.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just putting chips in. I'll be right back.
Unless they
They'll
don't
be in there. I'll
want
look
to,
at it and come back.
did y'all want to do a bomb pot or not?
I don't care. I mean, I guess I gotta win one of them.
Yes, Serdo?
All right, what's going on?
Bomb pot or no?
We're doing a
I'll do
bomb
it.
Well, we had
I'll do
dealers.
Yes, yes, we got 3 in, 4 in. You're in for bomb pot. 5 in.
do
Dealer
it.
chips.
Dig me out.
No, that's the guy who just said, just leave him right there and let him.
Be your action.
Good night, DQ. Thanks for popping in, and thanks again for the
Right, yeah.
No, he's coming.
generous
He's coming.
donation of blizzards.
Okay.
We gotta play the bomb pot first before we can move.
So we have 1 more coming, right?
One more coming?
But we lost the 1 seat as well as Sammy.
Okay, gotcha.
I think I miscounted last time I said it.
Check 3, check
These timings feel kind of awkward.
5, 6 seats. 47, 42.
Amber flopping or holding kings pre-flop, but in a bomb pot, and Randy did flop trips.
Call 3.
Looks like he's gonna play it slow too. Maybe just kind of belie the strength of his hand.
Check 3.
Getting some extra action here. Randy is by playing this jack slow.
I thought we might be chopping that one.
No.
Everyone doing okay?
Kings in a bomb pot.
Yeah.
Kings. And you're the second out. Only lose quads.
Well, I had the 7. That's brutal. Worried if she had a jack hand.
Yeah,
No, I just
absolutely.
knew I needed to bet my kings just because they were kings.
Yeah, but he's calling you with he's got the jack.
Alright, so you guys
No, I thought he had something like another pocket pair because he didn't re-raise his jacks.
Yeah. Maybe he was concerned about his
You'll be
kicker.
in the 1 seat here.
It wasn't bad.
Yeah, which is Jack 4?
Jack seven.
So 2 seats have opened. RJ is taking one of them.
I thought we were just chopping.
It looks like we have a player for the other seat as well.
Or you just check and do it.
These guys will take your picture.
I mean, you bet. You probably called. Probably has to call it.
call now.
Yeah, poker class.
If I lose,
Call 2.
Yeah, but
Talking
after
about
the,
poker class, need to get out the poker. No, talking about, you know, what you need to do, how you need to do it.
5 player.
Do better work. Like poker class.
Right.
Oh, talking about the last hand.
so, you know, check.
Check 3. 7 putting the 4 stop.
Tell them worry about this wrong.
I gotta play with it to figure out
What they should have done.
Call 2.
Call your bluff.
I'll call it 57 bucks.
That's right.
I'll check my check 3.
I got 2 pairs.
Check 4.
He's gonna rip it.
16 from
I don't have 2 pairs.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got trip
Figured
5.
one of you teared up your body.
Trip 5.
So 2 or 3.
That's what I had.
Throw the bluff. Oh, that was better.
Thank you.
Either you were betting a 10 or a 5.
We talked ourselves into saving money.
That's right.
He's not betting that with an 8.
Hey, only 5 players to a hand, guys.
That's
Remember
right.
that shit.
I'm in the one behind. What's that one?
But you know what? We were in the hand, so we could talk about it. Well, technically, no.
No, not when it's 3-handed. You're technically not supposed to.
Technically, no.
Missed a ton of value there.
I don't swear.
5.
12 for me. Raise 12 from C9. Fold 2.
I don't think so.
Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 8. 3 Blair. 7, 8, 9. Check. Check from 7. Check from 8. 25 from 9. 25, yeah. Thank you. All right, so everyone seats in. Did you get this picture? That's cool. Did you run it through the FBI database yet?
Yeah.
Wonder how many
We waiting right now. We waiting for it to come back. They don't open till
They get everybody
Monday morning.
We just don't know it. Hold 1, 2, raise 12 from the 3 seat. Hold 4. If you were just 5 minutes earlier, you'd have some Dairy Queen right now. Some Dairy Queen? Yeah, you were 5 minutes too late.
Out on Dairy.
I'm running bad already.
Jesus finding the pocket jacks once again tonight.
40.
Now I got
And DA behind with Ace King. I think we're going to see the cold call here. Oh, wow, the cold fold.
The coldest of folds. All right, Strawman, take care, man. Be easy. Also, DQ, I didn't get a chance to shout you out, but later to you as well. Again, thanks for the generous donation to Blizzards. Got about an hour and a half remaining in the live stream. See, we got some musical chairs going on. Got some new players hopping in. Got RJ hopping in. Typically, I've seen RJ play 2-5 and like 5-10 PLO and everything.
You guys both in. I'll just do this up. So you 3, be careful with your cards. Shit, I'll turn my hands over.
Wait, why don't I want to see your cards?
They'll probably still call me in. He's standing behind you, so just be careful with lifting your cards up. Hit a river. Normally we don't deal people in who are away.
Philly John coming into the 1 seat.
Yep. That's first time playing on live stream. Actually, quite a few new faces that just hopped on the live stream here. Jesus, I know I've seen him in the room before, but this is his first time playing on the live stream. Wow, RJ first. Yeah, welcome to the table. Wake up with pocket queens.
Randy was just 3-bet by Jesus the previous hand.
Back to you, sir. He raises 60.
Oh, never mind. It's not that here. The button was way over there. Oh, right here.
Looks like
Randy's
Randy,
hand absolutely crushed pre-flop, but gonna make the call.
He's gonna gamble. Does make the call. Jack 9-10. That's not a bad flop for him.
Pretty ideal flop for his hand.
Yep. Open-ended.
But I think we're gonna see
RJ.
RJ.
I think RJ is definitely. He's gonna make this pricey. He's It's got to make it pricey anyway.
He might do similar size to pre-flop.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah, 75. Yep. And not enough though for Randy to get away from it. He does make the call. 7 on the turn doesn't change really anything.
Yep, somewhat of a brick, even though it does complete a straight. RJ's stack is about 1.3 times the pot. Shove is definitely a viable play here for him.
Yeah, that's honestly what I was kind of thinking he might do.
If he doesn't shove, I imagine he'll probably go in the range of about 100 to 120.
115.
Yeah, typically when you have a stack left behind and you want to chunk it out in 2 bets, you kind of go 40%, 60%, or like 1/3, 2/3.
Oh, Randy not going anywhere. This pot's ballooning up a little bit.
I meant to say 30%.
And that
70%.
is a face card on the river.
If that's a king, that's bad news for RJ.
It is very much bad news, as you said. King on the river.
Randy getting there.
Oh, man, Randy. Wow, wow, wow.
Electing to shove the river.
Yeah, it does jam all in. RJ.
RJ put in
about 190.
75 on the flop, 115 on the turn, and like pretty much put in half his stack between all the previous betting rounds.
Yeah.
And then just gets shoved on the river. It's just kind of hard to imagine hands that he beats that will shove into him here.
Might be wondering if he committed himself here.
It's important to know that like he was committed on the turn, but obviously it changes a lot when an overcard comes and your opponent starts sticking money in the pot.
And again, as you mentioned, cards connect. The straight is on the board.
King Jack gets there. Randy somehow had that.
Definitely a few combinations that you do lose to now. He does let it go.
A fine fold from RJ. Maybe missed out on a chance to shove the turn there, but
yeah,
perhaps he considered that an overplay.
I was kind of wondering if maybe that might have been the better course of action, but you know, it is what it is. He decided to go the route he went, and unfortunately, Randy just got there. Randy felt confident that his hand was going to connect, and it did.
The bottom end straight draw got there on the turn. 79, 10,
You can watch the video. That's true. We'll all know. You'll be exposed.
Hold 2, hold 3, hold 4. 60 playing 500 to stand.
Right, you can lie, but it only lasts for 15 minutes.
Poker is easy when you hit the draws.
That would have been a gutter, no?
It was queen 10 or 10-8?
Depends. It's jack 9 on the flop, so if he had 8-10, he hit the 7 on the turn. If he had queen 10, he hit the king on the river. But $60 pre-flop. Did he call $60 pre-flop with queen 10 or 10-8? I don't know.
The answer is yes.
So that's, I mean, those are. But then the king on the river, king jack suited.
Queen 10.
Garbage hand like ace 10 suited. What's on that board?
Okay, well,
that
that board was garbage. This board is decent, but on that other board, it's garbage.
We had to win in that.
Yeah.
refund.
Four players.
All right, 4 players to the flop here. 6, ace, 8, all clubs. That's not a bad flop for Philly John. It is going to check around, though, so it's probably going to be hard for him to get some value out of this. Our board does fix. Oh, wait a minute. That gives Randy now. But he did fold. He did give Trip 6s, but Philly John going to take it down.
I got it that I was not willing to
I queen 3 offsuit with the 3 of clubs. We're going to have to go to showdown, and a 3 of clubs is going to have to be good.
I think he had everyone drawing dead.
I think I was
Settle on the button here, guys.
drawing dead pre-flop.
Action starts from the 2 suits. Maybe.
There was pink on this end.
So 2 seat call, 3 seat call, 4 folded, raise 20 for 6. That wasn't 7 folded.
A little power there.
It was. Heads up 1 of 6.
Flop's going to flop.
Check 6. Check 1. From the 6 seat. 1 seat fold. Thank you.
Small side of it.
2 seats back.
We've already answered this question, but how long is this game running for?
11. Were you right?
What's that? Oh.
6 folded, what's the question? Yeah, some of it, I think. 7 call, 8 call, 9 call. I'll count my walls. 1 fold, 2 fold.
What it?
Check on 3. Raise 17. Call 7, call 8. Fold 3.
Ooh, wow, what a flop. DA, deuces never loses. Flush draw for Jesus and top pair for Johnny.
Definitely some chance to lose, though. Flush draw for Jesus. But DA going to slow play to the bet and the call.
Yeah, trying to disguise.
He does still have absolute position, so
Queen on the turn.
he can make sure bet goes in on the turn if check to him.
Looks like it is going to check to him. And he's going to go ahead and bet 50, a little over half pot, basically half pot bet.
Yeah. Johnny's hand is top pair, pretty much not much of a kicker. Drawing completely dead.
He's going to call, though. Oh, extra donation. 8 on the river.
Happens to be a donation to DA.
See what DA likes to do here. I figure he has to fire something out, try to get some type of value.
Wow, just shows it down.
Goes check, check, huh?
That's a bit tight.
That's a bit tight.
Plenty of top pair type hands, 2 pair hands to get value from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured he would have thrown out, what, 100?
Yeah, even 75 if he really felt like he was up against top pair.
Yeah.
Just make it kind of tempting, a little too hard to not call with.
I mean, especially, I think his deuces were very well disguised.
Yeah, he just called in position on the flop to a bet and a call. Not many people could figure him for that hand.
Call 1, fold 2.
Oh, either way, that hand's over with.
Yeah.
Unless I've got another mystery hand, or another hand here where Action Tracker may have lost the graphics a bit. I have 8 king on this flop. Johnny, Jesus, and I believe Philly John that are in the hand here. Jesus bets 20. Philly John does call. Johnny does fold. So we are at the turn, heads up now. It's a 6. So now potential spade draw is out there, and Jesus is going to go ahead and just bet. Looks like 50, 60 there. See the bet from Jesus.
Is he playing PLO?
Yeah.
A long time ago. It's been a long time since I played
Called.
on anything.
5 pairs the board.
Check 7.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of
Check
power.
1.
2 pair.
Zeus has 2 pair, and that's going to be it.
Game show today.
Again, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game. We'll have that live stream up and running around 6 o'clock. So live stream will be live around 6:15. Then on Saturday, we'll be back at it with a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game. We are live streams for the weekend. Again, we got some big live streams coming up too as well. Big 25, 50, 100 game that's going to be taking place.
300 in green set.
100, 200 game that's going to be going on. 25, 25 PLO.
Once he's playing 500 to Sam.
And also as well, a 10-25 game that's on the schedule as well. You can see the entire live stream schedule on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
All 3. And then, sir, when you have cards, you just can't be on the phone.
Okay.
I
thought it had to be.
I don't think so, Charles. I don't think I've seen it tonight. If that was the case, I'm sure one of our dealers would have let them know.
1 calls. 3 calls. 6 calls as well. 4 pair. Thank you. Check with 6.
All right, 7-5 ace flop.
Check 7.
Philly John, the only one with a heart in his hand. It's a 9 of hearts. Nine on turns. Now pair of 9s with the flush draw.
25.
Only facing 1 overcard. And a flush does complete for Philly John.
50. I'll pay you off. Call from 1.
So I'm taking a look now just to see.
You're looking for the good. You were open. Good shot. I almost called for a gut shot, but I was like, nah, reverse it and play the odds, put all those cards out there.
Mine. Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. Hold 6. Check from 7. Check. Check from 8. We got 4 there. 7, 9.
Check.
A check.
Check 7. Check 8. 8 from the 2 side.
What is it, 7? 8? 8. Yes.
I check.
Check 7. Check 8. 15 from the seat 2. Ball 4. 7. That's it. What do you need?
Check.
Check 2.
45.
45 from the piece.
You're good.
Ball 2.
Very good.
Thank you.
We'll raise the flop. And I'm more credible.
So if I take away his straddle, I mean, what am I functionally doing? Just cooling him down? Just doing my
You get last action.
I don't know how to do that.
Put it up and then take it away.
Room temp water and a blue moon. I got you. You're out of the draft. I do have the bottle
I'll
though.
do a bottle. Straddle in once he does.
Okay, bottle with a glass and an orange. Gotcha.
Call 2. Call 3.
Well, the other thing too is you're gonna know right up front what they got. You'll know what the whole board's got, right?
Raise 25 from the 6 seats. Hold 7.
Well, I mean, the cards are face down. What do you mean I'll know what I have?
Well, they're either in or out, right? I mean, you know how many, if it goes around the other way, if they're sitting on the blinds and they come around and you've got these hands in bed, you don't know what they got until you bet, right?
Right.
This way, you know what everybody is either in or out. when it
So you're
goes
saying
back.
they go check, check, I know they're weak, I still have my button, and then everybody has to at least pay up 2 to play, or, well, which I mean, it's the game.
Every time somebody checks, it makes your position stronger,
Yeah, you
right?
have the true last action because the blinds go first.
Right.
Absolutely.
You get double blast action. Okay.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Interesting.
But you still gotta catch the cards, right?
That's, I think that's relevant and
Or
important.
bluff
yeah.
everybody off their hand. Those are your
That's
options.
right, yeah,
Catch cards
yeah,
and
yeah,
bluff
yeah.
everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. How do they determine, what bluffs are in your race?
Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6. Raise 10 from 7.
Does the amount of pressure that I put on it, or does it read it like instantly?
You should read it as
Okay.
They can be on top of each other.
Because I keep like rubbing it just to make
Hey,
sure.
sorry for the
I don't know if I'm doing
slight absence just now, y'all.
Call 1 and call 2. 3 players.
Back to it. We got Joe, Jesus, and DA going to this flop. Joe flopping far and away the best of it. Top pair, good kicker.
15 final number.
Jesus with the ace of hearts. And now Jesus turning open-ended. Continuing to barrel.
35?
Yes, got call.
Rivering Broadway when Joe rivers 2 pair. So now Jesus is in pure value town.
I call.
70.
You call? I was straight.
Went for half pot, got the immediate call.
Was it the
70? Is it?
Joe rivering 2 pair, just kind of felt like he had to bluff catch there. His hand was still a bluff catcher.
I got both.
Yes.
Do you need the river or did you already have the straight?
Thank you.
No, I was open-ended on the turn.
On the turn, yeah,
But I
19.
got me a good little scare card, you know?
That was Mr. Bomb. Yeah, with me having a king, yeah. Everyone bluff.
Bump pots, we all are going to put money into the thing, and then you're going to pray that you get
Minimal punishment.
Double board.
Yeah.
Double board.
Yeah. Just double wood pineapple. Either don't worry. Perfect. Great.
Chase, it's a $10 bomb pot, the 8 seats out.
the nuts right now.
So Seth is coming in again for the next 40 minutes or so.
Check.
Another bomb pot on the dealer change. So far, the best hand we see is Randy with his middle pair. Diamond draw it on the turn. Philly John, pardon me. He's right next to Joe.
Checks are around.
Yeah.
With the highest diamond in his hand. Turn checking through as well. Randy's hand's best with ace-8.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I think last time I told you like 7 4, so it's right about
Yeah, it's really clear. That's the thing. It's not that bad. You're getting a lot.
Charles, I just looked into that in the previous minutes in the stream. He definitely is. And I imagine Country is gonna be doing something about that, since he's not in the room right now.
It was actually, that was not the worst horse for 3.
My dog's at my mom's house. What color is the dog? I can't.
Sure, I could have raised.
German Shepherd.
But that king gave him a.
You certainly could have raised.
He only calls us.
Is that Sela and Luna?
I mean, you definitely didn't have the king.
No,
Well, maybe.
I mean, it's all random. How could he? What do you mean he doesn't?
Yep, you were not mistaken there, Charles. I just reviewed the hand, and he was doing it with his hand a couple times actually without having it, but I see at least one time where he definitely had it in his hand and used it. So here we have a button strat on the 1. Both blinds complete. I feel like I see that a lot in these games, like in these 2-2 games. When you got a button strat on, the blinds just complete a lot. Philly John wakes up with a monster from the straddle.
They might have got out the back door. That would be my dog. Yeah, that's. I'm sorry, I hope you find your
Just
own.
however it worked out. That's straddle special. I think I had the best hand.
Pocket 7.
Alright,
I got 2 overs to the board. No point in mine, right? Fuck that, I'm
I lost theirs.
Yeah. You guys are going to see it anyway.
Two German Shepherds.
Small day. You won the hand, that's all that matters.
That's about a
Both 6.
Big blind.
Well, we have your dogs. Don't have my dogs.
Not my dog.
Not my dog.
Figure that out prior to I think they figure that out before they drop off at home.
So they would probably come over to ask me, because I walk some of the dogs in my neighborhood, so they would probably come in to ask me, like,
Oh, I thought it was the dog walking.
no, like, they're my neighbors, and they found 2 dogs just walking in the street. And I was like, that Luna and Sela is not, it's 2 shepherds. So that's not Luna and Sela.
$10. 1 seat. Call.
Degenerate gambler.
Check 3. Check.
That's what they could rename this live feed.
Yeah. Shit.
Check 3, 22.
I told you I was a degenerate.
Not my good.
Was it good for real?
Yeah, I knew it was a bluff.
It actually was the best hand.
I thought I flopped it.
All right.
Yes. Thank you, man.
750.
I mean, if you're willing to pay that, I'll take it.
Straddle with 7.
I'm stuck.
Hold 8. Yep. How much? Appreciate you.
Yeah, I don't know how much the bottom is.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Sometimes you can call it that way, but.
Yeah, I'll be right back with that price for you, though.
Oh, Amber with the ace-king limp. Johnny wakes up in the blind with jacks. And looking like RJ's going to get spicy with the ace-4 suited. Hit him with the 3-bet. $68. That's $1 too short, RJ. That's all I'm going to say. Like, you could have made it a little larger.
Yeah.
And Jesus, ace queen off.
Oh, wow. Ace 4, ace queen, ace king. And then Johnny's pocket jacks.
And Amber snap folding before Jesus even gets his bet
Oh,
out.
100%. Yeah, she is definitely going to let it. Definitely snap folded that.
Yeah, limp, ace king, snap fold. This is a lot of action even for ace king, so.
Yeah.
While I can't identify with the limp, I can definitely identify with the fold.
Now Johnny going to go ahead and call with his jacks. All right, let's see a flop 3 ways. Ace 4, ace queen, pocket jacks. King, queen, tray. Wow.
Jesus flopping the best of it, but that king has to be a pretty scary card when you're up against 2 opponents in a 3-bet pot.
Technically, Amber would have been in the lead too if she was still in there with ace king.
Yeah. If I somehow found myself in Amber's spot, I might be shoving pre-flop.
Right.
From her position. I heard RJ making a bet and Jesus making the call. Already this pot is pretty gigantic.
Now
3 diamonds on the board now.
Does complete the diamond draw on the board. Jesus does have the ace of diamonds. And he's already got the check mark.
Yeah, he has a pretty good showdownable hand right now. Sort of turning it into a bluff by shoving here, but bluffing with the best hand.
Looks like we got a new player in. Charles asks why Sammy leave. Sammy's been grinding all day. This is about the time he does leave the room. Rest assured, though, he'll be back. I know he'll be back on the live stream Saturday for more 2-2 action.
Yeah, that's why. If it was just you who raised, I'd probably 4-bet. But you just smooth fold.
Chase, you got the button in the 4.
What I had to call. I 4-bet. You wanted to come in?
I didn't see it.
Did I down there seen it?
Would you?
I was down here. I didn't.
He said I was down there.
Oh, the ace of clubs?
I didn't grab it on.
Small thing. What was?
Well, if anybody had an angle
Am I
on
big?
it, it'd be me, you know.
Well, I'm big too is technically what it is.
The sizing was so
I
small.
decided
that
there
it
is
was
no
either
small
ace
blind in this game. It's a big blind game.
Don't worry, I won't miss
What
that.
it is.
I never shouted out Amber for having the Dexter's Laboratory shirt. Classic.
That was definitely my my generation of cartoons.
Yep. I was about ready to say, if you were saying that was your favorite cartoon, I was 100% going to follow up with that checks out.
I can't really say what my favorite cartoon was. Ed, Ed and Eddie definitely sticks out.
Oh, yeah.
That's from basically the same generation.
Yeah.
Cartoon Network.
Yeah, that whole era.
You guys are gonna bomb it probably.
Yeah, my jacks were good, huh?
No, your jacks are not good.
No.
Did you have a king at least?
There's no way your jacks are good
Ah.
there. I wouldn't have
I
liked
bluffed with the nuts. I bluffed with the nuts. I had the winning hand. Let's just say that.
Jesus with the blind defense.
Oh, that would be a
Jack deuce ace flop here. Joe very much in the lead.
Absolute whiff
But
for
he
both
doesn't.
of them.
He probably doesn't feel like it though with the
No,
2 overs on there
no effort.
and a potential club draw.
So I move in.
See that Jesus' big blind defense is pretty wide here. So 10's still good.
Snap me there with it. Oh, you're so good. Really?
Where's the flush?
Hey, well,
You were gonna put your whole stack. If you snap me with a king,
oh, they there.
let's just say.
Okay.
You have a diamond?
I did have the ace of diamonds. That's a blocker. That's why.
She didn't get out and run all the
I was going dead.
No,
I could have beaten
it. Like, I had to make sure, you know, just for my peace of mind. Appreciate you.
You had middle pair with the nut draw.
Thank you. All right.
I think so.
Bye.
I pushed
Okay, I gotta go. Bye. For him to tell me that my dog did break out while he was checking the mail. but my dog is there with him.
Ah, ace jack suited for Amber. Bumps out to 11. Pocket tens again for Joe.
The run back.
Wow.
Johnny with the 3-bet.
Oh, queens for Johnny. RJ, jack 10 offsuit.
All right, this is getting a bit off the rails.
Yeah, it is. And then ace 8 for Jesus folded in the muck. All the 10s are gone, by the way.
one more.
Yeah, Joe with a very low percentage of winning this hand.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna check.
Check 2.
9-6 king flop. 8 on the turn.
Interesting hand. 3-bet. Pre. Now flop checks through.
Now Johnny gonna go ahead and put out a bet of 150. RJ, let's see, he's open-ended.
Pretty large bet from Johnny here.
A straight draw for RJ.
Johnny holding 2 of his outs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to lay the bait down. Little percentage, you know. Little Ted Kaczynski.
Yeah, Hamber finding out the hard way the women's restroom that's right next to us is being remodeled.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
RJ does let it go.
Pocket 10.
Back-to-back hands.
And it does fold around. Johnny gonna take it.
Funny feeling you were on jacks or queens again when I was with the tens.
Yeah.
It's the 3rd time I've had tens.
9 trouble.
Had to, unfortunately, distribute a couple warnings to some of our players here for different reasons.
We're live right now. Okay. Is that what you were doing?
Well, I watched.
Do they have a reason why?
Hole 2, hole 3.
I'm gonna hit a 10 eventually.
Yeah, he's 10 suited for Johnny. He does announce a raise to 20.
Finding some strong pre-flop hands here.
Yeah, and all of a sudden the cards have kind of woke up a little bit in the deck.
I mean, I was ready to put it in.
Jesus calling on the button.
Yeah, on the turn.
Gonna go heads up to the flop.
I tabled queen. I don't think you saw that.
Well, that's why they called it odds up. You have
8-6
Monster
flop.
flop
Wow.
for Jesus.
2 pair and a gutter for Johnny.
You have a pocket pair that hand too or not?
He was open-ended. So,
No, I didn't. Jack 10.
You had one on my hand.
Jesus with 2 pair here, but a lot of different turn cards can come and really make the board ugly.
I was worried about you. You checked the turn. I was like, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had the king, I'll bet the
Again, the min raise.
Min raise.
Raise to 50.
Nuts.
Snap call.
Slightly inviting on a board like this.
It is 100%.
He snap called me, dude.
He did snap call it. He had already called before the camera went over to his way. Now the board pairs, 6 on the turn.
If Johnny had an overpair like 9s through aces, then Jesus would no longer be ahead.
You got it.
75.
I like that pocket round.
Jesus bets 75. Johnny does let it go.
Johnny had a lot more outs with that 6 on the turn because a 10 ace or 9 would make him the best hand at that point.
All right, so we are in our final hour of the live stream, guys. We'll go ahead and show the stats. As we are in our final hour here, the way things look. Smitty, who is our new player, no stats for him yet. He just joined the game. Randy now up almost a little over 750. Good for him. Johnny gave away a little bit of his earnings, and Philly John and Jesus relatively even. Joe, RJ, and Amber are the ones that are stuck. And then here's a look at the VPIPs as we do in our final hour. Again, no stats on Smitty as he did just join the table. But as the way things look with 1 hour remaining here on the live stream, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
The thing that I was very curious about.
Doing the straddle, but button straddle starts on you. Next one, you done me done?
No. Just when you button straddle.
Oh, here we can do button straddle.
Yeah.
That's why he buys it. That's why he buys it.
That way they get
It's
they
good for
act
that.
last.
It's good for, I think it's for double induced action, right? I think
That's the advantage of step down.
I've never passed it off. 4 money in pot.
I mean, you know better than I do. You did it. I have 4 I literally have no clue.
15.
You haven't even got to the left of me.
Maybe 45.
Yeah, you got a tough seat. You got 2 guys to the left of you there.
Where are these?
Ultra.
Sorry, I shouldn't be out.
45 on this side, 12 in.
Alright.
Now Johnny letting go of Ace Jack after Jesus 3-bet.
Now, you're off the table.
Now you can straddle the button.
There you go.
Oh, it went way over there, easy that way.
Now you just put him on.
That's the only time it makes sense to do it.
Button straddle.
Because you truly are the last half. You get to watch everybody act.
Make you don't even want to do it the other way no more.
You know, out there you can't
Yeah,
straddle.
you can't.
I'm saying make you don't want to do it that way.
Oh, yeah, at all. Yeah.
No, under the gun. Under the gun straddle is just for action. That's not a. That's a terrible play.
I definitely missed it. Definitely missed it.
Gabe Buster, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, take the country green out and look for that.
Thanks for stopping by, Gabe.
I'll take it. Shit, I do need it. Can I have it?
Exposed guard. Dre a club. That's a 40 minutes.
Got 40 years.
In chum. Hold 1, 2, call 4, raise 18, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Well, yeah, sometimes it's not a bad thing.
Well, regardless.
1, raise 75, and then 40.
Not for 75, you wouldn't.
It was like really,
Yeah, maybe not. If you got guts.
Call it 6.
Right.
Sometimes it just depends on the crowd and what's going on.
Oh, I agree.
Now we're seeing some action here. 3-bet, 3-way pot. RJ finding the best of it on the flop, hitting his king.
Smitty, though, has a Broadway draw.
Definitely see that RJ's maybe playing the game like a 2-5 game because he's definitely playing a pretty wide range.
RJ did come from a 2-5 table, and I know he plays a lot of 5-5 PLO and things like that, too. So he will hop around and play 2-2. Plays just about everything. But typically, yeah, you find him in the 2-5 streets or 5-5 PLO.
Looks like his stack is slightly inaccurate. He did do an add-on at some point.
Oh, wow. Smitty would have completed Broadway.
Yep, would have made a monster. RJ with the immediate all-in for about 220, looking just eyeballing it.
Yeah.
He's all in at 6. Save one chip just in case.
He's got a chip protect. And a call by Johnny.
You got a king?
Yes, you did, Smitty. Yes, you did.
If I shove the turn, you fold.
No, he has top there. He just said he doesn't. This man will never full top pair, okay? I want him to have No, you
Few and
just,
far between, but there are a couple.
not on a flush board is what you just said.
So
On
you're
a
just
flush
going to tell all
board.
the secrets right here.
He just said it. So he's opening up. I'm not telling his secrets. He's saying it.
Hindsight's a wonderful thing, but I think he made it 99 out of 100 times.
Three. I thought they were really 300 chip.
I hate this button thing, man.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
You get the strat off. You like it? Could you explain to me why you like it?
This just creates action.
Oh, it does create
In
action.
Texas, we do what's called the Dallas shot, which is this, but it's ultimate action. Which means it'll pass through you. They make
no.
the decision, and then it comes back to you. So there's
Well, yeah, if you, I'll take
$200,
15.
and then this person's short the big line. All I have to make a decision before. Which
That
is so
sounds
much
sick,
action. Oh, it's
dude.
awesome.
You just fucking limp cases or something, right?
You pretty much can't. It's almost like stupid to not
Wait,
do the
right.
Dallas shot.
Oh,
Or
right.
to do the shot.
Right.
Because it's just so much action. You get ultimate max. There's so much power.
Right.
That's
Oh, fuck. I'd like to try that game out. Versatility.
Oklahoma, both Windsor and Pac-Man.
That's the part I want to do. Go to Oklahoma.
I just wanted to tell you when I lived in Texas, I was very rarely
Yeah.
played because it was so
Right.
Yeah. Not that I was
Yeah.
I was posting up right in Greenwood.
I got some family in Houston I might visit during the New Year's Eve break. So I'm going to go to Houston and play there.
This might be the smallest pre-flop raise we've seen tonight. $6.
$6 pre-flop raise.
We've seen opens to 10, 12, 15, 20, 25 tonight. Maybe even $8, but we've never seen anything as low as this.
Wow.
The case king on the flop. Randy flopping 2 pair.
Yeah, Randy, it's very sneaky 2 pair. Or Smitty and Joe has a pretty decent kicker.
All my favorite customers doing okay? Good? All right. Did you find them?
Randy just calling, not scaring anybody away yet.
Heart's complete on the turn though, so
yeah, it is gonna slow things down a little bit. Does check around, and the river, once we get to that point,
can't be a king.
Nope. It's 10. And Randy throws out a bet of 40.
Going for a little value against maybe someone with an ace.
Oh, it was sick for you. You did it.
None
You
to be
did it.
found.
I stuck the ace in
And
there.
Smitty lets go
At
of
least
his
no
hand.
ace to be found. Joe's considering.
Hey, foul play with my chips back.
Joe finds the fold as well. Do remind you guys, don't forget, we will be back at it with the Best Bet Live meetup game taking place on Tuesday, September 12th. I know earlier I said September 11th by accident, but it's Tuesday, September 12th is when the Best Bet Live meetup game is going to be taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine. We'll be playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO. And then stick around for service night, service industry night, as Ramona and the Riot will be performing a musical act at Best Bet St. Augustine. Again, the meetup game itself is going to start at 4 p.m. and then the industry night will be with that Ramona and the Riot performing at 8 p.m. I think I heard it's supposed to be a three-hour set that they're going to play. All right, so 3 ways to flop now. King, Queen, Ace, Queen, Jack, 10. Wow. So straight flush draw for Johnny, as well as having a pair of kings.
Oh wow, Johnny flopped a straight flush draw.
Yeah.
But raising it up and getting no action on it.
No action indeed.
Had a crushing advantage in that hand.
Looks like Che. All right, so yeah, I know.
That's a Pittsburgh Paul showing.
Yeah. Yep, definitely hearing it.
That was Pittsburgh Paul from long range. At least 4 tables away, maybe 5, depending on if he's on table 18 or 22.
22. He's on 22.
So that was maximum range Pittsburgh Paul then.
At least that was the last time when I saw him. I don't know if he transferred to move to 18 at some point, but I know when I went out there and saw him, he was on 22.
Johnny just doubled up RJ about 6 hands ago or so. So that was one thing, Justin. Johnny flopping 2 pair here. A couple monster flops in a row for him. But it doesn't look like anybody even has a gut shot or a middle pair to call him with here.
I deserve 2 losing sessions. I've been on heaters.
Have you?
Yeah. So I can afford it.
I mean, they say, hey, if you get stuck, try your hand at PLO, right? You can make it back. That's what Paul's doing out there on 22.
At least he's having fun.
Oh, he's always going to have fun. He's always going to have a good time.
From what we just heard.
Yeah.
That must have been heard throughout the room if our mics picked it up from where he was at. Love it.
Easy. One of us had to do it. That's it. One of us had to do it.
I'm trying to make it mandatory. Yeah.
So I go first, right?
Yes. Have not been that great.
You can definitely tell some of the players this is their first time playing on a live stream. Our table is the only table in the room that does button straddle. That's not a time rate game.
Yep. So here, a couple limps to Johnny, and he's raising to 25.
Yeah, Johnny, let's see what he has. Pocket queens.
Once again.
Wow.
I feel like it's been 3 times in the last hour and a half or so. Looks like Jesus is going to get in the mix too.
Yeah, Jack 10 offsuit does make the call. Philly John's like, I got a suited hand, I'll play.
Yeah, Philly John, late comer to the stream, so trying to get his hands in while he can.
I didn't know. I played the last one 5 times.
Checks around to Johnny. He follows it up with a C-bet.
Far, far away.
I don't want to miss a hand.
There's the hot king when you need it.
And a quick folds around.
Yeah, no one else really connected with anything.
Yeah, Philly John bottom pair, but
yeah.
Pretty large bet from Johnny into a field of 3 opponents. Giving him credit.
Just take the action away from the big blind.
I'm gonna do it.
I like it. Peer pressure. Get in there.
Yeah.
Water's fine.
It'll be a learning experience. It'll be a learning experience.
Get the last stack. You get to raise everything.
3 seats out. Is what it's called.
On last act.
Oh, big one.
Yeah, buds show the blind start.
Hold 9, hold 1, call 2, 15, 4 seat. Hold 6, call 7, call 8, call 2.
I like it. Raising your
Check 8, check 1, 2. Check 4. 7 seat. Check. Check 8, 2. 30. 30 in the 7.
Oh, yeah? So long ago I forgot what you were even saying. Yeah. Yeah, I heard you. But at first I was like, what is he
Say the same thing at the same time. Almost at the same exact time.
Get the flush, huh?
Go on YouTube.
Go on YouTube. Well, we got to go with that.
No, it's 50. He's never wrong. You win. Fold.
Yeah. My favorite man. It's my brother. Your favorite man? It's my brother's on the side. He's a cool guy. Yeah. Good name.
Yeah, for sure. One of those names from the platform.
Puts the big blinds in a really special situation.
Earth?
That I've ever done.
He's so scratched.
I'm gonna be thinking about this all night.
Just give you the last option and the blinds, the option to
I
hold.
think it's me though.
Okay, well, y'all would like each other. Good cool guys.
Alright, 1 second, Joe. Yeah, I know. Fold 9. Yep. Oh shit.
It's in here. So, you got a 5 underneath you, I think. It's about to fall into your lap.
Okay, so you call it.
Yeah, he called.
Okay.
You put it in there, just slipped out.
Yeah, appreciate you, man.
It's the change. It's the 5 from my
Yeah,
change.
I think so.
What's the 5 from when I had it out there? The important thing is
You got that action, right? Check the out.
Oh, 9 people. It's just 8.
I think it's just 8, right?
Oh, they only let it
It's only 8 because 5 is missing.
No, I know, but 9 people are allowed. Do they do 9? Oh, just
Only
8.
tournaments,
cash
I
game?
think.
For the cash game.
Only 8? Is that a state? Is that a state tournament?
Sure.
I think they just did it and got comfortable. No, Tampa and Hard Rock is 9 people.
Oh, okay, so it's just a few.
Appreciate you.
It's Tampa Hard Rock.
They don't want to keep as many tables with them.
Like, it's comfortable.
businesses?
Huh?
7 businesses?
Yeah.
My brother, he owns, we all kind of own our own businesses, but he owns 2 businesses.
That's where I'm looking.
One with my brother.
3 and 4.
I need to support things real quick.
Yeah. I know.
My dad was an entrepreneur.
It's
That's
just
what
a
grandma does.
I'm in the finance.
That's what I
I manage all the money. I'm in the my assets and I trade stocks. Futures contracts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like Elliott Waves theory.
What do you think is something to grow like a small bag? Just starting in stocks basically.
I would say what I do, which would be like
I don't know. I'm gonna go with my better judgment here.
because it's basically
Well, you're in net.
Even though the flat's gonna
Oh, yeah, I bet you.
it's basically trading high risk options. But you know what? One of the guys, that's the poor guy here, does some trading as well. I don't know what he does. There's a company called Apex, and apparently if you learn the strategy,
now somebody calls.
Wow, Smitty in the lead with his Kings. Gut shot for Philly, John. Well, so it does pick up a 4, so he's got a few more outs he could work with. But Smitty's going to bet 200 here. He's going to go ahead and try to close this one out.
he's grown it from like one account to 4. He's in the yellow, he's the ball. Boston.
My favorite customer in the today.
And that would be the end of that.
Are we your favorite?
I'm sorry, I'm just checking.
Are we your favorite?
We need to follow her and see how many tables there.
CD.
I usually come out with some food and then come back and just start busting.
Also, guys, again, reminder, don't forget, World Poker Tour starting up October 26th, running through November 14th, headlined by our $5,000 main event, $1 million guaranteed in the prize pool for our WPT main event. The complete schedule of tournaments and events is up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. That's the website you need to bookmark. Has everything you need to know when it comes to everything best bet related. Promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many tables are active at each room. It's all there on the website. So now I see a 3-bet from Philly John, Ace Queen suited.
Not only does he straddle on the button now, he defends.
See what I told you?
Now Smitty's going to call. He is defending his button after he did straddle.
I agree.
So we are heads up now. Ace 5 versus Ace Queen, both suited hands. Diamonds and spades. And Smitty going to have the spade draw while Philly John a draw to Broadway.
You have to hit.
Okay, so the flush did complete. Not sure what the flop card or what the flop picked up as far as the cards go. Looks like it accidentally picked up a burn card somewhere. Smitty's gonna have the hand here. He has the flush. Yeah, I think the action track or the flop sensor accidentally picked up the burn card. Smitty indeed did get the flush, so he does collect that pot. So.
7 or somebody just happens to be sitting on a 7 or a queen of spades.
Yeah, Smitty did collect that pot. He did get the flush.
I got less than 5.
I just thought the worst hand you'd be pushing with is Ace King.
I got 440.
Yeah,
maybe.
I'll talk about these little
Like
I don't know what the theory is now, but I mean, I'm old school poker. I didn't do blockers. We used to play with my hands and just trying to figure out what to beat the guy with. Now, in Omaha,
28, full 9, full 1, full 2.
Omaha block.
It's a draw game, right? Well, I mean, how does the blocker, if everybody's just going to go to the
Ace King for Philly John here. Ace King offsuit.
blocker help?
You can, yeah, for about 10 or 15 minutes, and then afterwards it just gets monotonous, man.
I mean, it gives you,
It's like,
I don't
wanna
think
be
you should
playing, I don't wanna be
overemphasize
shit.
it. I think you
And then
should
even worse, I
should
played
be like
in the game, I know
one
what
contributing
happened.
factor to the decision making. Like, oh, do I have to
couldn't put him on a weaker
When I won, I know how I won. And I lost, I know how I lost.
Yeah, that's all home.
6.
That's not hard.
First time we've seen that tonight. Flop cam kind of acting a little funny, so we see a 6 on the turn. Potential spade draw out there. Straights are definitely completed on this board.
He said he saw his last blackjack.
But I've been doing show it. I have been.
I mean,
I could be wrong, but I mean,
Not tonight, because I was running bad out there before I got into the game. I sat down to 2 cooler hands right off the bat. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not sweating.
Check, 8C.
I haven't lost in this ring in 2 months. It's gonna be the first time I've ever lost. Eventually, all good things come around. You can only play your game. It doesn't work out every time.
John is going to go ahead and take this hand down.
Pocket 10 every time from the table. He had jacks on one of them. He had queens on another one. So we're not gonna
one of my outs.
All right, final 30 minutes of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. They are going to do a $10 bomb pot, it looks like.
Is that what's happening?
Oh, yeah. Dealer change. If you want.
Is everybody for it? I want everybody to feel
I don't care either way. I'm yes, so is nicotine, but everybody wants to, we do it. If the majority says straight nicotine. So we do bomb pops. So everybody puts in $10 pre-flop, and we go right to the flop.
Good luck, everybody.
So it's up to you. Right. So
There you go.
so like
I'm watching enough live streams, man. I just ain't never participated.
so like you can't do nothing. You gotta wait.
Smitty said, I've seen plenty of live streams. Let's see what's happening here. All right, so it is a $80 bomb, or yeah, $10 bomb pot. 80 already in the middle. 8-9 deuce. Oh wow, who has diamonds? Who has suited diamonds? Who has suited diamonds?
Check. We'll just go to the turn.
Okay. Check.
Check.
King on a turn.
Check.
7 on a river. Did check around the entire way. Not exactly sure what happened to our graphics here, but it was a bomb pot. Somebody threw out a bet. It was Smitty. It's folded around to Jesus, who does put in the call. All right, so we're going to see showdown. And Jesus is going to be the one to take down the bomb pot.
You had 10-7? Yeah. I had 6-7. I needed your 10, you needed my 6. I had a diamond too, but you're missing a diamond. I think that would have been good. Should have held with the bet.
We had one Bob, two guys jammed, it was like $630.
Oh, your bets.
All your bets.
So yeah, the hand you were telling me about.
Yeah, I get it now.
4?
16.
Everybody.
Well, that scared everybody half to death.
All right, ace 4 deuce flop. RJ flopping 2 pair. However, steel wheel draw for Jesus, as well as having a pair of aces. That's why his equity is right there with RJ. RJ raises at the 60. Jesus, I don't see he going anywhere. He's gonna make the call. So you get that 5 of hearts one time. And it's still out there. Quite a few outs for Jesus. Ah, the 5 gets there, but not the 5 Jesus was looking for. So the wheel completes. RJ's on bet 55. Jesus does put in the call. And 9 of diamonds on the river. So the wheel does complete for Jesus on that turn. RJ now going to check it. So Jesus selects to pull it out here. 200, it was a snap call. Wow, RJ just snapped him off, and Jesus gets max value. Wow, so big hand for Jesus there.
Could have gotten more, right?
I'd still take my hand over here. Right on the top.
I think he was
Even
favored.
apart still.
Yeah.
I'm still 57%.
You're not where you
No, he's more.
I'm higher than. Put it through the solver.
Ace 3 of hearts.
100% I'm beating you. You have 2 pair and then I have. What's that?
So 6 options, you guys.
Okay. You want to chop? Yeah, chop. Yeah. What do you want?
There's a bad amount of garbage cans like it's out. Get it to everybody the same amount of garbage.
Well, you can't chop now. Straddle.
I had ace 3 of hearts. There was 2 of hearts, 4 of hearts, and ace of spades.
Fold 2. Fold 3. 55%.
You were 55%?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, not much.
The more you learn, yeah.
Fold 6.
Pretty much correct.
Both hands that are like worthy of going all in.
Slide within.
Okay, but let's be nice. Let's be realistic. My hand was sexier on the flop.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Flush draw, top pair.
Top pair with a straight flush draw. Yeah, maybe you should
And a straight gutter. And a straight gutter. Yeah.
17?
All right, Jesus does bump it up to 17 with ace 10 suited. RJ, ace 5 suited is going to be in there.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
All right, so here we are. 5 players, best bet heads up. Wow, a lot of spades out there. Just noticed there's a ton of spades out there. So, of course, there's not going to be any on the flop.
Check 4. Check 6.
Gutter for Jesus. Pair of queens for Philly John. Pair of jacks for Smitty.
I was like, how many chips you got behind you? I ain't expect
By the way, Smitty, again, he has a lot more than the 173. Because he did get that one big pot when he did get the flush when he was heads up with Philly John. 4 on the turn. So hearts complete. Let's go check, check. 9 under river, so queen 8 for Philly John is going to be the hand that gets the check mark. Jesus, action on him. Fortunate for him, missed his gut shot, missed his gutter. He is going to take a stab at it. He is going to bet. Pretty decent sized bet too. That's 85 into what was in there? 141. John does call it, and yep. Billy John's gonna take it down.
Yes, that's how.
That game, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you. That'd be great. Thank you.
The only way I could win.
Thank you. Thanks,
We have a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. I wasn't stuck at all this time.
Action's gonna start in the 9th seat.
I can't look bad on stream, you know. Oh my god, he's busting the balls.
Dude, that guy fucked me.
Yeah. I'll hear the end of it.
Fold 9. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4. Raise 26. Check 4, check 6, check 8. 10 from, 15 from the horses.
Repair no good.
Have to do it to you.
Ah.
With the king of 8. King eye was good.
Crazy.
Thank you,
bad.
Now my buddy's
You
gonna bust my
call,
balls.
you call. That's a worse fold. That's a
only did
worse
it for
fold. I
him,
had a
king eight.
potential stretch there. I could have played king 10 just like that. And you folded your 2 pair.
I'm a fish.
Yeah.
You're good.
I'm sorry.
No struggle.
Fold 3, 4, fold 6. Fold 7, call later. Raise 20 from time.
Check to them as well.
Spike call.
Check for me. Check for me.
You win.
20 from mine.
The game started at 6,
Do you
right?
have a button spell?
Yeah.
Did a lot of people bust out right out the bat, or no?
Yeah, but it took me about 2 hours to, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you started at 6 and
No, I
left?
put my name on the list, like, so.
Yeah, I was second on the list, and you saw what time I got in.
Dude, I got so lucky. I literally walked in here at 8 and just got right on first on the list.
I don't know, yeah. You had, cause we were sitting at the table together when you got up and you came over here. I thought you might have had your name on the list for a while.
I don't know what happened,
Fold
man.
2, 3,
I don't know.
fold 4. Raise 10 from 6. Well, there were like 22 names on the list, but when they called the game down, like most
Yeah,
of
like
the
half the
people
list
were,
wasn't here, were they?
yeah, half the list wasn't even.
I was 15.
I got added to the list as soon as they called it. I was surprised.
I read it
Yeah.
when I got here.
Yeah.
Apparently a lot of people received it.
Check, 6, 7, 8, 25, fold 6, 7, 8. Thank you. Fold 6.
Let you guys miss me a little bit. We doing okay over here?
Yes. Raise 10 for 7, call 8. Call 9. Double that. Roll the 1, 2, all 3. 4 players. Check from 3.
Okay.
Check from 7. Check 8 and 9. Check 3. 7. 18, bet. 15. Call from 9. Call 3. 3 players. Check 3. That's 45. Fold 9. What? 45.
Philly John putting the bluff on, and Randy definitely caught him with it. Almost got through.
I thought you said
I had the jack.
I thought you said 300.
You folded pre-flop.
Jack 5. Obviously I'm full.
Was it suited?
No, jack 5.
You were big blind though.
Yeah, I was thinking of just completely asking.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yes, you did. Appreciate that.
I need to shut up. I need to stop telling people.
Straddle on our 8.
I'm sorry, dude. That's so
Sometimes it
obnoxious.
don't work.
Something happened. You straddle. Okay.
I just looked at lazy.
Very high.
No, you're fine. Sure, our chips didn't get
I heard
no.
3 part. I thought it had 3 guys.
All jiggy with it.
Straddle?
Yes, it is. Call 3. Call 4. Call 7. Raise 19 from the 8. Call 3. It's on me and call 4.
Did he just re-rank?
No, it's not. Four player. Check 4. Check. 7. Is that back to back or?
Back to back. A Grand Slam and then next, I think it's Olsen just hit a home run.
Hold 3.
Braves are explosive right now.
Thank you.
Victory.
Just blow the Dodgers out early and get it over with.
It was great. Oh, it wasn't Olsen. It was third baseman.
C6 is back. You got to buy that in for 4?
Yeah.
I'm big blind.
No.
Oh, can I straddle?
Yes, you may. Straddle and set.
Yes, sir. What do you need, 100? Sure.
7 seats straddle.
Yeah,
Austin Riley just did that.
Austin Riley, yeah.
I got red with you.
Fold 9. Call 1. You ready? Ready 6 and 1. 2. 3. Race. 4. 6.
I was going to bet this game before the game started, and I missed it because I was here, but then I took it live. It said bases loaded.
I got Utah. I figured they were going to smoke the Gators. And
Well,
that's exactly.
I took Utah too. Lynn's just not a good pitcher. He just hasn't been.
I mean, the Gators just got a touchdown, but it don't matter.
I've got a -5.
Wow. All right. Trip 7s for Johnny.
I got a -5.5. They're up 13.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, and they're about to get the ball back. Gators just got their touchdown.
How much time is that?
11 minutes in the fourth quarter.
What's it not long?
Yeah, Gators playing Indiana tonight, and Indiana's beating the Gators.
What's that? Right now, 24-11. They're up 13.
Cool. That's a good.
No, that is a good number. Yeah. 'Cause even with my 5.5, I'm up 7.5.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Jack on the turn.
75.
Not that expensive.
No, hell no. just got hoping Utah doesn't play, you know, that stupid college. Oh, it's garbage time. We'll give you a touchdown. That's why I hate college.
I don't know which college is worse or NFL. It seems like it's
Ace on the river, so Johnny's trip 7's more than good. Smitty betting out at it, and Johnny, I guess, announces all in, and Smitty, he's got about 200 behind still, the Smitty. He does let it go.
I'll still bet a lot of football.
Bowling Dude says Saturday's games are an interesting dynamic. Really interested to see what everybody buys in for. I'm not used to playing deep, so I'm buying in for table minimum. Hey, I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with playing within your comfort level. Just know that you know, you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage because most of the people, especially on our 2-2 games, most of the people do buy in for the max. So you will be at a disadvantage to start. But we've seen players min buy and run it up pretty good. It is possible.
You know, I have a team -3 and they're by 15, 20.
It's just you will definitely have your work cut out for you.
Exactly. No, I agree with you.
You just have to, you know, start off playing a little tighter than you normally would if you're min buying.
Yeah, I do that a lot with football too. With halftime bets, you do. Like, yeah, you can middle them if you get the right numbers.
I mean, most successful businesses in the country are hedge funds, and they hedge for some reason.
Pair of queens and a 5 on his flop. So 5s and queens for Jesus.
Check.
9 on the turn. Now club draw for Joe, but it's a very, very, very small club draw. Joe gets it through.
You could have outdrawn me anyways. I had a pair of 5s. I wasn't defending again. I wasn't taking a third.
Yeah, you got it.
I was trying to show him that.
That's gross. That's gross what you would have done to trip queens there.
Oh, especially
you hit on the river.
River club, yeah.
Yeah.
Just brought trip. So lucky that. And then I just put out a bet that looked like such a C bet.
Got about 10 minutes remaining in this live stream, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, we will be back at it tomorrow, 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. We'll get that going around 6:15 tomorrow. Also, want to give a shout out to Cairo for the Tier 2 channel membership. Thank you so much for that. And also DQ, who door-dashed DQ Blizzards to the live stream crew. Appreciate everyone that got to hang out with us and support the stream however they wanted. All right, mystery hand for RJ here. Jesus, technically, without knowing what RJ has, in the lead with his pocket 10s. Definitely feel good about your 10s in this flop. And Jesus is going to check. Going to slow play it. Now the board does pair. That makes things a little more interesting. I just realized, by the way, all the 10s are gone for Jesus, too. Billy John has 10-9 and Jack 10 for Johnny. Now Johnny is going to take a stab at it. Bet 55 here. Jesus is going to go ahead and put in the call. And a queen on the river.
Pair of 10s. Thank you.
Ooh. Sounds like some 2-4 limit drama. Screaming for a floor on table 12.
Straddle on the button. I mean, you can't beat the 2-4 game here. Between the rate and the $2.
Don't tell her that.
You can't win. We got a button straddle actually starting over here in Amber.
All right, so there's a button straddle.
Oh, yeah. I will play full nine. Call one, call two. Call three, call four. I'm not in a house that's raking $8 a hand. Crazy.
Oh, it's light.
Ooh, pocket jacks for RJ. Going to bump it up to 40 with those jacks. King, queen offsuit for Philly John, who did straddle on the button. He's going to go ahead and call, defend his straddle. All right, heads up here. Wow, set of jacks for RJ. And Broadway draw for Philly John.
Look, it's 2-4. Just playing the fucking turn. Jesus Christ.
Blank on the river. Complete
Sorry if
brick.
Mike caught that.
It definitely was caught.
75.
What you said, Joe.
Oh,
RJ is going to take this down.
Guys, this is going to be the final 3 hands of the live stream. The final 3 hands.
What? All gets shut down.
What for stacks?
So both of my blinds and the button, huh?
What were you barreling with that hand?
4. I put you on the spare.
I had the 7.
I kind
flopped
of
through it.
examine my
Three.
Yeah. I was 3-betting light too, 6-7 shooting, but I was in position.
I can go. Got them all. 9 cents on the river, you check. One hand, and I was going to rock it. Check one.
Okay.
25 from the AC. Yeah, 10.
There's your 3.
Okay.
Check 40. 40 from the AC.
I believe that.
He was 3 good this time.
I had a 3 beat this time, man. Barely, but I did. Yeah, the button straddle actually starts sitting at 2 seats.
Second to last hand?
Yes, this is second to last hand.
This one.
It's the penultimate.
2 obvious on the last one, so I'm going to wall on this one.
Getting all in that one?
Everybody go all in.
Yeah.
I think not, guys.
4-3.
4 to me.
I'll call.
Call 3, call 4.
Last week I picked up pocket aces the second to last hand.
Really?
Luckily, I mean, it only
Yeah, I
cost
thought I
me.
already put it in my head a while ago. I legit
I
already
3-bet
thought
3
about
bucks,
it.
just for 3.
Yeah.
Flop came 10 queen king. I checked. Guy bet 125. I folded.
Flop shit. 4.
Check 3.
I check.
7. Check. Get aces and single limb.
I'll be your husband.
Call 3.
I've heard that sound before.
Can't let you hobble alone.
My favorite
Oh
movie.
no, what do I do here? Check.
Check that. Third one seat. Call 3.
How much is that?
40. Call 7. Heads up. Check 7. Check. 1 seat. 2. 3. Alright, this is going to be the last hand of the night. Do not start racking up until the hand is complete. So, okay, final hand of the night, but do not start racking up until the hand is complete.
Straddle
I'm not against it.
the 60.
$10 bomb last inning.
Any objections? Any objections? We're gonna do a $10 bomb.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank
Oh.
Deal me the nut stealer.
Maybe.
Let me counterfeit them.
I think that was everybody's,
Yeah,
everybody's mind.
You're not wishing for the nut, too. Just wishing
No,
for,
I was
for a
begrudgingly throwing
hand
my
where
ten in there.
your opponent also has, you know. Check.
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 6, check, 7, check. 8, 6, check.
Yep.
Check right now. 30.
That's the wrong piece.
2 volts.
This is the final hand.
Yes. Balls. 4, 6, 8, 7, 8. Oh, they're going
Yeah,
in.
I had dark horse.
Check it. Check 4. Check 1.
Flush.
Oh my god.
No, okay.
I had trip 7.
Hey, I said deal me the nuts, not him.
Alright, we appreciate you guys coming out. Appreciate you, brother. Y'all have a good night. Steph and I.
What
Thank you. Thank you,
a
man.
sick hand. Nice hand.
Appreciate you, brother.
My god, you must have looked at that flop in your hand and are like,
Just like,
right.
All right, guys. That is the end of the live stream tonight. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow for the 2-5 cash game, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack. For Trey, my co-commentator tonight, and for our dealers tonight, Chase and Seth. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow for that 2-5 game. Until then, y'all take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.